Okay, let's get into it. The rules are simple for this run. I will only be using the first 151 Pokemon. They might run out though, because I'm going to be running with permadeath as well. If a Pokemon ever faints, I must release it. If you paid for this in any way, you got scammed El Mao. Okay, well, I didn't pay for this, thankfully. New paths will open to you by helping people in need. Very well. Let's begin our adventure. Never had a portable console again, says Marvin. I really... They're a different ilk than a home console. I think they're very enriching. Alright, Oak, we know your story. Old man sends out kids to live his legacy. And of all the Pokemon he wants to show off, he shows off a Nidoran female. Okay, so tell us about ourselves. Let's play it as a girl. We will be Rita. And this will be Rita's story of vengeance against Helden. I guess they still had somewhat normal designs to the Pokemon characters back here. There we go. Man, this has really changed Helden in my view. Oh well, what can you do? He'll always be one step ahead of us for the first time in his life. I fell in love with my DS when it saved me from boredom on a camping holiday. Ah, so they've discovered your camp. Yeah, I played so much of the DS back in the day. It was just fantastic. I probably would have done the same with the Game Boy Advance if I'd had one, and games like this. Okay, so this is where the mod starts coming in. Stop mashing A, answer these questions. Very well. Do you want to play it without custom options? No. I want minimal grinding mode on, because we're not here to grind forever. I suspect there'll still be quite a bit of a grind, but I'm sure there'll be ways to minimize that, and this is one of them. Hardcore mode, no, 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 no. I do not want to run into another Charmander that knows Electric Fist, so... And yeah, here we go. It's not advised on your first playthrough. This is my first proper playthrough of Pokemon in 15 years or so. So no, we don't want that on. We don't want any of this other nonsense on. We just want vanilla with minimum grinding. Easy mode really calls out to me. On easy mode, you can use items in boss battles, and I really want to be able to do that. But I wouldn't be able to live it down if I turned on easy mode, would I? So, no. Forget young Helden would never let me live that down, and imagine having Helden lord over you over anything. Unthinkable. Then again, there's a good chance I'm going to lose to him quite a bit. Alright, we made it. How do we turn on running? There we go. Let's run, grab our potion. It's not a potion, is it? It is a potion. Alright. Gimme, gimme. Compared to playing old Blue, everything is so fast here. Yeah, okay. Right, we didn't toggle scary glitch mode, so that's good. The movie on TV does not show some boys crossing some railroad tracks this time. It's a girl with pigtails walking up a brick road. I still don't know what that's meant to be referring to. All girls dream of traveling. It said so on TV. Mum is so gullible. Palette Town. Fitting, because we're going to go through a whole palette of colours of towns as we go through our adventure. Wizard of Oz, I'll go with that. I don't think I've seen that. So, big decision has to be made early on. Which starter Pokemon are we going to go for? Bulbasaur, Squirtle, or Charmander? I'll leave the choice to chat. Although I suppose it's going to severely impact the difficulty that we face as we head up to Brock and Kazumi from the get-go. Here, Rita, 3 Pokemon. Yeah. Go figure Oak would have the Pokemon that you can't get vanilla-wise out in the wild here. Bulba, 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 Charmander, Squirtle, Bulba, Bulba, Bulba. Okay, there seems to be a lot of love for Bulbasaur. Thankfully, nobody remembers our horrific tryout on hardcore mode. So I'll be taking names for chat for who wants to be our Pokemon. So who wants to be our starter, who's going to be leading the charge and being put in the gravest of dangers. We have a 10 character limit, so if your name is very long or very stupid, I will mock it and not choose it. This would be my only chance as I'm green. Very well, we're bringing in Green Giant. Now, if you have... Wait, yeah, I think we just have space for this. Green Giant. Wow, fits like a glove, like a giant's glove. Now, maybe you've been watching these streams for a long time and have felt like a real panhandler that hasn't contributed anything useful. Well, now's your time to change all that. I've got a link to my Pokédex up in the title of the stream. It's a big sheet document that is open for commenting, and it would be a big help if you could fill in some of the useful bits, like the nicknames and causes of death for a bunch of the Pokémon. A big help. I had a similar thing, a guest book for when I did RimWorld, but 90% of that I filled in myself, and it was difficult because I had to keep going through the stream and checking where and why and how things happened. So if you want to do your part and fill in Rita's Pokédex, it'd be a big help. But even if you don't, I'll go back and do it myself because I'm a sucker for keeping things like that up to date. Righto, so thankfully this Charmander doesn't know Ember or Electric Punch and won't be knocking our lights out. At least I hope it won't. It's comment access only, that's fine. If I made it edit access, it would just take one do-gooder to delete everything. And sure, I could restore it from history, but that would be a pain in the butt for me. Right, get out there, go and tackle that thing down. I don't see any point in doing anything other than tackling. All the other moves only eat into time that could be spent laying down the pain train. Although if he does a lot of good growling and then kicks my ass, that'll be bad for me. Oh no! That might be exactly what he's gonna do. I need some crits to help me out here then. I don't even know what I'd do if Green Giant fell in this battle. He's too smart for me, he's using nothing but growl. I can't do any damage anymore. What is this? Okay, well he seems to only want to use growl. The moment he starts scratching, I'm in big trouble. And he started scratching. Oh, his damage output's gonna run circles around mine. Come on, Green Giant. Your damage output is not befitting of your name here. There we go. Eat your seed or whatever. Oran berry. Just to check, can I use my bag here? Okay, sometimes you can use your bag. Sometimes you cannot. I don't understand what the restriction there is. Okay, thank goodness Charmander is dumb as bricks here. But there've been no crits. I don't know what the crit rate is on this. Okay, there we go. That was a horrible fight. But on the plus side, I didn't die, and we could have easily been crushed by Heldon's Charmander there. The difficulty says disabled in boss fights specifically. I don't know what boss fight counts here. Heldon calling me out for cheating. Right. I think Green Giant is, yep, fully healed, so we just need to pop our way up to, what is it, Viridian City? Or Pewter City? It's one of those two. Viridian, because Pewter's where Brock is. Get Oak's parcel, and then we'll be able to get some Pokeballs and start the game for real. Now give me my free potion. Some of this might be retracing the steps we had when we tried out the game earlier, but that's okay. So it's daytime. There's going to be the daytime assortment of Pokies out here, starting with level 2 Rattata. I've been floored by level 2 Mons before, so go for it, Giant. Crush the rat. Your defense goes down. Don't be open to a crit that brings you down. There we go. Mulched. Gives practically no experience. Not even worth it. I'll get an item shortly that will make that somewhat interesting, though. I talk to Fishing Guru here. It's gonna be one of the only times where I know where something useful is. There's no way you got the old rod this early in Vanilla Blue. And I will be comparing this a lot to Vanilla Blue, because it's the only Pokemon I know. Let's register Old Rod. And whilst we could fish for some Mons, we wouldn't be able to catch them, so it's not worth thinking about. Let's make sure Green Giant is all healed. Wait, he doesn't even need healed up, does he? Well, we're already here. Are we going to have weird modded Pokemon from last time? Probably. I quite like that flamboyant Ponyta. Although I don't know if it's better or worse than Vanilla Ponyta. Someone will know. And I'm sure they will expunge that information and more so. I've got to buy some potions, you never know when you need some quick healing. Yeah, and then you're told you can't use it in boss fights. Tons of Pokemon stuff. Maybe they could have some human stuff, like some food? I don't see any point in doing anything until we get access to the Pokeballs, so I'm not even going to take the long grass route back to Pallet Town. Just jumpy jump. So good that they added running here. The whole bicycle system in Vanilla Blue was just awful. Yep, Bulbasaur's really grown here. Green Giant managed to get 10 experience from crushing a single level 2 Rattata that put up no resistance. Heldon's really obsessed with smelling people. I don't know what that's all about. I'd ask him, but I feel like it's one of those questions I don't want to know the answer to. Can't get detailed data on Pokemon just by seeing them, you just catch them. Now, I'm not saying I'm not going to catch any of the new Pokemons. It could turn out that I need a certain number of things caught just to unlock things, but I won't be using them in battles, that much is for sure. However, if I run out of all 151 Pokemon available to me, I'm going to have to really think what I do from there. Will it be game over? Will I be forced to go crawling to the new generation? Will we start over? I don't know. Heldon hates to say it, but he doesn't want our company. Poor Rita. Pokemon around the world wait for you, Rita. Scary stuff. Alright. Professor Oak has a lot of aids. I wonder why. What does he actually do? He says he studies Pokemon, but that simply raises more questions than it answers. Now, we could go and check out some of the Pokemon here. There is a Tentacool around here. I'm not really sure I want Tentacle on the team, but it might be prudent to actually start building up the Pokies right now. There's my Tentacool. Now, it knows a water attack. Oh, it might confuse me. That could be a problem. Well, whatever, just... Yeah, that's exactly what I was worried about. Confused and hurting ourselves. Well, that's a bad thing. Let's just run away. Oh, I cannot. Right, that seems a little dangerous for poor level 6 Bulbasaur. Now, some people suggested not running with permadeath, but I don't buy that. I think there's no tension in a Pokemon game if you can just go back, heal up, and use your Pokemon again. If they fall in battle, I want them to freaking die. Wait, what is that? A Finian. I've never heard of Finian before. That makes like 700 Pokemon on this roster extremely dangerous. Pound is a good move. I'm not even sure I'd be able to out-damage you here. Let's just get away. Alright, there's too much risk going in for those if I'm equal leveled with them and they're full of unknowns. Are we allowed to use TMs? Of course we are. The only restrictions are what you see there. Only Pokemon 1 to 151 and permadeath. None of this catch your first Pokemon, don't use these moves, blah blah blah. None of that nonsense. Right, I could get this Rattata, but instead I'm just going to crush it. There's a significantly more evil-looking Rattata available at night time, so I'm probably going to get that instead. Ups-a-daisy. If a Pokemon evolves, are you locked out of that stage? It could be that there have been new Pokemon added as evolutions to the initial 151, and if I stumble into those, then too bad for me. But I'll be sticking with them. For example, it could be that Green Giant here could end up evolving into Seafood Salad or whatever at level 70, and I'll just have to roll with that and enjoy our new Seafood Salad Pokemon. Get down. Would be nice to actually learn a grass attack, even if things aren't weak to it. Getting the same type attack bonus will be a plus. Pidgey tempts me. I might actually just catch Pidgey, just so I have some more options on my hands. Should be good for tackling one more time. Yeah, there we go. A level 2 Pidgey. This is just how far we're going. I'm going to need somebody who wants to be the really useless, boring... I'm not even sure if it's a flying type. Maybe it's normal flying. Whatever the case, Pidgey's joining the team at level 2. If nothing else, we could throw Pidgey out just to feel out who the enemy is and what they're running with. Give a nickname to the captured Pidgey? Absolutely. Right, Tanebo. That sounds like a really useless name. We'll go with that. Really, a 0 at the end of it? Alright. Thank goodness there's universal healthcare here in Pokemon Land. Free as well. I think they should charge you for this. I'm surprised the ROM hack doesn't charge you money for the healing. I'd like that, putting a bit of strain and stress on the Dosh situation. Speaking of which though, better go and buy some stuff up. Not only useless Red Sentinel, you were way too late. Right, potions. I would probably like a lot of these. Give me like 10 of them, please. I will certainly want some antidotes. Give me, gee, maybe another 10 of those actually. Paralysis heal. No, not 1. I want 5 of them, please. Oh, you can go left and right to increment by 10. Wow, all these improvements. And the rest of the money goes in the balls. Oh, I thought something wasn't working there, right? There we go. Now I won't have a lot of money to lose if I get beaten up by rivals. Like Heldon. So that should be good. And we need to talk to Old Man. He will teach us game mechanics, son. Working on your Pokédex? Yes. Whenever you catch Pokemon, it automatically updates. You don't know how to catch them? I'd better show you. Okay, thanks, Old Man. Every time you go back home and get healing from Mum, you're charged rent. Well, so I should be. I occupy the only bed in the house. I don't recall needing Old Man to trigger missing, no. I could be mistaken on that one, but I don't remember it working that way. I understand, right, it brings in Old Man, he fills up some memory slot, doesn't get cleared out, and then Missing No makes his grand appearance. Then you think you're so strong because you've got unlimited rare candies, but no, rare candies don't play into IVs and EVs, and then you're actually screwed. So what is this Teachy TV that he's given us anyway? I laugh at the idea of us hauling around this ginormous CRT with us, but... Teach me how to battle, status problems, type matchups, I want to catch Pokemon. Yeah, I don't want any of that nonsense. Static on a TV though, that doesn't happen anymore, does it? Okay, there's one more thing I want before I actually go and start building up my Poke roster. And that is if I head up here, I'm going to get an item that I didn't understand when I was playing earlier, but now I do. I thought Masino was Totem Pole Pokemon. Someone out there must know about the Millennium Glitch Pokemon. I am 1,000,000% certain I encountered that as a kid when I was goofing around with my Exploda cheat cartridge. But I haven't found any information on it. Hopefully someone there can put that to rest. Right, so I got no hope heading north if I don't actually build up a team. And Green Giant and Tenebo aren't really going to cut the mustard on their own. So I need to catch some stuff. What do I need or want to catch? Well, which area is this here? Route 22. Route 22 has some Pokemon on it, doesn't it? What do we have access to here? Well, basically, if it's a 151 Pokemon, I need to grab it, and if it's not, we'll just beat it up. Mankey's a good start. Fighting moves are good against normal, but I think they're pretty bad against bug, so I should be safe against Mankey's fists. Clever boy just wants to scratch us. One more? Yeah, one more. Low kick, that's a fighting style. But that should be good against Brock, surely? Unless he knows some, I don't know, psychic moves on his Onix. Anything's possible. Go Pokeball, I have a limited number of you and I don't know how to get much more money, so I need to make these count. A for aces. Mankey is ours. Mankey is not the only Pokemon around here that I'm going to want, though. I believe Spearow is available. So good that you get level ups when catching. Oh, Leech Seed! So, Leech Seed was not there in hardcore mode. Turns out I was gimped out of a lot of moves before. And normally I take names from chat, but there's only one person who's going to be this thing. We have the underscores, right? Ugh, we don't. Alright, just give it the space he always should have had. So do the genders mean anything in this game? I noticed that Dark Young there is a woman. Probably doesn't mean anything for Pokemon, they just make this stuff up. Right, there should be a Spearow around here, so let's try and find one. I think Spearow knows Peck from the get-go, which is probably quite useful. A Deerling, we've seen you before, let's just crush the Deerling. Those colours don't tell me everything. I'm assuming that's normal and grass, but there are a lot of colours in the world. There's a whole palette town of colours. Camouflage failed, too bad, down you go. I don't have the EXP all, I will get that in Viridian Forest, but getting through to get that sounds like it's going to take a bit of work anyway. Oh yeah, that's right, I got the Dex Nav. The Dex Nav, and I don't know if this was in Vanilla Fire Red, tells me all the Pokemon in the area. It then also tells me about hidden ability and search level and level bonus. I don't understand any of that at all. Well, let's see if we can't find ourselves this Spearow. And even if we can't, it's a good opportunity for Green Giant to learn a thing or two. We're gonna Leech Seed this one up to hopefully get some hit points back without having to trail our way back to town. I will drink you, Swinub. Delicious. Now kill it. Why did they deny me Leech Seed? I don't get it. I will have a lot of questions during this run, and they will not be rhetorical questions. I will generally want to know something about game mechanics that I don't know in this. For example, what was Identify? Leech Seed must be really good if you combine it with something like putting a Pokemon to sleep. So I will consider that as a tactic. Hey, there we go, Spearow. Another Lassate. And now I think Peck is effective against Green Giant, so I have to hope this doesn't go too badly. I'll Leech Seed it up straight away in case it does get some nasty hits on us. Yeah, growl all you want, it's just hit points for me. Identify resets your hidden evasiveness stat, which affects chat. Hidden? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Alright, Spearow won't last long. Nose Growl and Leer. Leer might be quite useful. One more hit, and then I should be able to Pokeball you. Hopefully not a crit. Oh, there's a huge amount of differences, Two Rattata, and they're all extremely well documented. But I don't have those documents here. Alright, as long as you're getting that Pokeball, we're all good. Hey, there we go. Filling up my Pokedex like nobody's business. Dark Lord Bane, that's hardly a name befitting for a Spearow. Red Crane, on the other hand, that's a fantastic name for a Spearow. R-E-D... space... That's right, I know my alphabet. Excellent. I was fond of Spearow till I got Farfetch'd. Let's go and heal up these do-gooders. Notice I'm not switching them out for levels at all. I think I'll just tank with Green Giant until I get the EXP all. Seems too risky to deploy these guys out. So I've almost run into a problem here. I've grabbed the Pokemon that are available to me from Pokemon 1, Generation 1. But that is where I will change the time on my authentic Game Boy Advanced to nighttime. And that's going to let us access the nighttime monsters here. It knows that Starly is still here, it must come out at night. But there was a very eccentric Ponyta that I'm quite keen on getting my hands on around here. And that is not it. Shuppet looks dangerous. I could probably Leech Seed it to death, but forget that, I'm getting out of here. Already cheating? Oh, I'll use any item on my roster for this. Somebody earlier thought that Marill was part of the original 151. The scrub, of course she's not. She? He? I don't know. Well, it's a she. There we go. Marill is great. Well, too bad. Marill is not vanilla to me. Get down. Level 6, so it must be sporting some good old experience for us. Oh, I gotta say, I'm really fond of this Leech Seed. Go figure, we only get 10 shots with it. Your Oran Berry will be used up permanently if you eat it during a wild fight, but not during a trainer fight? Makes sense. I think Brock had a Marin. Whoa, Marin really was sitting on the experience there. Ah, Magical Leaf, now we're talking. Magical Leaf carried me as much as it could in hardcore mode. Tracy had a Marin. Oh yeah, okay, the Brock replacement had one then. Green Giant's starting to live up to his name. It's getting pretty swole. Let's try a Magical Leaf. Maybe it does a bit more than our Tackle does. Oh, more than just a bit, more even if it's not very effective. I think we're going to switch that out as our main move here. The other Pokemon will be leveled up, but I think I'll get an EXP all for that. Because currently they are way too low leveled to risk being thrown out. Because again, if they faint, they're gone for good. The exception to this is going to be Ponyta, if I can find her around here. Hopefully I can. I believe there's a 10% chance of getting Ponyta. Hopping in to see how this is going, says Tarkin. I'm being forced against my will to watch the AFL Grand Finale. AFL? American Football League, probably? That sounds very regrettable for you. I don't know what a Mienfoo is either, Ion Shix, but down it goes. But it lets me check my Gen Dex, or Denjex, or whatever it was. Where is it? Here, the Dex nav, here we go. Shows the Pokemon that are around. Tells me there's a water Pokemon to be had as well, but only one? I was under the impression there was a little more than one. More Mienfoos. Forget this, I want my Ponyta. My honorary member of the Ginyu Force Ponyta. This is doing good for Green Giant though. Green Giant should be swole enough to get us over to the EXP all, which is what I'm really going for. Oh right, our leafy thing should destroy Marill, and that'll be good for Green Giant as well. Fan-bloody-tastic. Anybody know what level in Bulbasaur evolves into Ivysaur? I'm getting curious about the things that we fish up, but no, I need my Ponyta. I'm gonna need access to fire moves eventually. Can you imagine this 10-meter section of grass supporting such a robust ecosystem? Yeah, at least it supplies the food that we need, no doubt. Starly looks rather plump, I bet there's some good eating on you. $16 for all Gen 1 starters, $32 for Venusaur. Sounds pretty good. Oh, right, Shuppet sounds like it could be a problem for me, but Magical Leaf would surely bring you down because it's not a normal style attack. Yeah, there we go. Just smoking that experience off of you, Ghosty. Maybe I should not be getting cocky here. I've only taken 10 damage, but let's make sure it stays that way and doesn't get worse. I want to get my Ponyta. I want to fish up a Slowpoke, which I'm under the impression is in this area. I don't know if fishing changes by night or day or not. Pan-chan. Something that worries me greatly is being blindsided by a Pokemon I don't know, and oh, it turns out it's actually a fire Pokemon, and now Green Giant is on fire and dead. So, hoping it doesn't come to that. Don't recall if you said this, which is your favourite Pokemon? I'm not really sure I have a favourite Pokemon. It's not something I think about enough to have a favourite in. Yeah, I don't really have an answer for that. They're just a bunch of tools, and I don't have a favourite tool in my toolbox. If I did, it wouldn't be the Monkey Wrench. If you get a Nidoran male or any of its evolutions, I would appreciate it if you're going to name it after me, says Tarkin. Don't know when or where we'll find a Nidoran. I think in Vanilla Blue we would find one on Route 22 towards the League, but I'm under the impression that that's not an option here. It's going to be grim if I'm ever looking for one of these 1% spawn mons. There we go, there is suspiciously flamboyant Ponyta. Hit it with the magical leaf and don't kill it. That looks like Fire Fairy to me. Hopefully it doesn't know any fire, just tackle the thing then. That's good. Stomp is pretty good and powerful. We'll give it one more tackle. Try not to crit it. And that one is getting inside the Pokeball. Only got 9 more of these, so I don't want to be too wasteful with them. That would probably soft lock me. No more Pokeballs, no more money to get Pokeballs, and all my Pokemon dead. Alright, who wants to be the ridiculously flamboyant pony? I do think it's a bit of an alpha Gamo, doesn't it? And Alpha Gamma is in chat, and he's probably on the inside wishing that that was him. So we'll put them in. Alpha... That's not how you spell alpha. And there is space for Gammo. Yeah, and he puts it in as all one word as well. Keeps things simple for me. There we go. Alright, the Pokemon roster is looking big, if not strong. And let's check out what Alpha's all about. Alpha is brave. They are indeed Fire Fairy type. I don't know what the colours on attack and speed mean. Hopefully that's just buffing up their attack at the cost of speed. They know no useful attacks, but we'll change that. We'll have them stomp things into jelly. In fact, you're going to be our front runner. Wait, do you have an item on you? Seems like, I don't know, Dark Young has an item on him for some reason. What's your item? How can I check what his item is? Do I see it here somewhere? He's got a Piappa Berry. I don't know what a Piappa Berry does. Does anybody here know what that does? Anyway, Alpha, I'm not a complete monster. Take an Oran Berry so you don't die on me. The colours are stat changes due to nature, alright, so what are the changes? Up, down, left, right? Percentage based, flat based? Right, so that should have filled up the dex nav quite a bit. There we go, there are 3 assumedly quite rare ones that we haven't come across here. There's a hidden ability of anticipation on Ponyta. Don't know what that means. Halves the damage of Psychic type attack once. Well, I guess that'll be pretty good for fighting Mon. There was nothing here on the water, was there? No, right. Well, it's probably a very bad idea, come to think about it, to have Alpha Gamma tank a water attack to the face, so... Green Giant is going back out in the front. Give me that Slowpoke, I want some Psychic moves. Red is 10% up, blue is 10% down. Huh. Normally red is bad. Ugh, Chincho. Slaughter the Chincho. Are you sure, Ponyta? I'm quite sure it's Fire Fairy. I'm pretty certain that's exactly what it said. So DexNav... Wait, it's saying... Oh, I get it. I understand now. That's if you're surfing around on the water. Not if you're fishing. Well, fortunately I have a list of fishing. Where are we right now? Where's this place? It's Viridian City, right? 30% chance of Slowpoke. Now I tried this a lot of times before and I got no Slowpokes, so... Let's hope for the better here. Come to me, Slowpoke. Is Psychic strong against Bug? That could be bad news for our Green Giant Bulbasaur. No, just another Chincho. Hopefully it's not time of day based, that would be awful for me. Bug is good against Psychic, huh? Oh, maybe Psychic is strong against Poison? Alright, people seem to be arguing over what type Alpha Gamma is, so we're going to confirm it once again once this paltry fight is over. Green Giant is poison, that is weak to Psy. It never ends. Pokemon, Alpha Gamma, summary, Fire Fairy. Settled. Type furry. He won't go to heaven. So, are we going to get our Slowpoke here, or are we doomed to those Chincho water electric types? Ooh. I have to double check my list, see if it's not something daft like only during the daytime. It doesn't appear to be anything indicating differences based on time of day, so I'm going to have to assume that we can find ourselves a Slowpoke here. Although I don't want to try all day for that, so I'll give it something like 4 more goes. Unless there's another source of water around here that I'm missing. Doesn't look like it. I think there's water over on the Route 22 though. Might go over there to get myself something else. Do you need a better rod? No. At least not according to the list that I've got here. There we go. The real Pokemon experience, playing the game with a guide spread across your thighs. The better rod would give me access to Corsola, Remoraid, Love Disc, Lantern. What are these nonsenses? 2 more goes, and if we don't have Slowpoke here, I'm just out of luck. I don't know anything about Mega Evolutions Hyperactive. I don't even know what they are, let alone if this ROM hack has them. Oh, Slowpoke doesn't want to show. I could go back and get the Tentacool if I really want to cover water, but I'd really like to cover Psychic. Maybe that's just me being a Gen 1er, but I see Psychic as being so strong. No, okay, Slowpoke does not want to come out and play. I'm gonna get myself the suspiciously evil looking Rattata and a Tentacool. So there should be a suspiciously evil looking Rattata around here. Forgive the audio cutting out there, it's when I tab out of the game. Slowpoke isn't a good sweeper though. Sweeper keeper, eh? Not very effective. Yeah, I like the experience it gives. I would have been faster just running from that. So when it finds my Oranberry, is it actually taking it and potentially using it? I assume to get it back at the end of the fight, but... Come on, Rattata. You should be fairly common. Bidoof. Is even that. Looks like national animal of Pokemon Canada. Alright, talk to me, Dexnav. We found almost half of them, but I'm looking for evil-looking Rattata. Panpour. Looks like a water type. Water type, so grass will slaughter you. So why is Bidoof a major meme Pokemon? I also don't know what shinies are. I think I ran into a shiny when I was playing the randomizer of Pokemon Black, but the significance of it was lost on me. Are they better, or do they just look different? It looks goofy and it's not good. Looks like a normal type, and which normal types are good? I guess the ones that know Hyper Beam. Do normal moves get same type attack bonus? If so, Hyper Beam's probably pretty swole. They look different and have a low chance of appearing. Is that it? Oh, really not good for me, bunnies. I did not enjoy High Fleet at all. But more than that, it was really aggravating to play. Right, come on, Tentacool. Let's have it. Even if you supersonic me, I should be able to injure you enough to get a good chance Pokeball on you. I might seed you for a little bit to bring it down a little lower. I don't want to risk hitting you again. Don't hurt yourself now, Green. Oh. Man, Confuse really is something else. There we go. At least now we won't be at risk of Green Giant getting sucked to death. Instead, we are the ones that do the sucking here, Tentacool. Now, get inside my Pokeball. Excellent. Alright, who wants to be our Tentacool? Tentacool is already a pretty cool name, but you'll grow into a Tentacruel at some point. I'll be the pinkish surfing one, seems to fit. Surfer Rosa. Yeah, you fit. Just barely, but you fit. Surfer Rosa. Glorious. Alright, I can't imagine there's going to be much of a change here. You are hardy, whatever that means. Water poison type. So I guess you're weak to psychic. Let's not get hit by Psybeams and the like. Liquid ooze, draining, causing injury. Don't know what you mean by that. And there we go, you know, water gun. A very standard power water attack, but at least has good accuracy. Okay. It's a drain move like Leech Seed. Oh, I like that. Right. The only thing that I really have left that I want before I make my way forward is that evil-looking Rattata. However, I probably shouldn't have Green Giant out front anymore. I should probably get Ponyta out to level up Alpha Gemo. So at least I'll have two people that can actually land a hit around here and do so... Well, get some more move types is really what I'm after. So really all I've got is a bit of fighting, a bit of fire. Well, no, not even that, but fire. I got water, fighting, and grass. And a lot of these are way too low level to be usefully put into action. So up you go, Alpha. Start stomping on things until we find that Rattata. Oh, loads of these Pokemon are going to be dumped into the bin. But I want to have a full roster just in case things go really south really fast. Let's get Stomp up first, should be quite powerful. Yeah, there we go. It's eating my freaking Oranberry! Why two flying types? Well, here's the way I see it. It's probably better that I grab all the Pokemon I can right now, so that I'm not desperately trying to find them later on when I find my Pokemon arsenal dwindling. It also gives me a very good idea of what I have available to me if I catch everything everywhere I go along the way. I'm only allowed to catch... Oh, right, yeah, that's something that might be a little unclear. With permadeath, let's say Alpha Gemo here dies. I'm not allowed to catch a Ponyta again. And if Bulbasaur dies, I won't be able to get myself another Bulbasaur. So they will no longer be allowed to join the roster ever again. Having level 2 Pokemon as backups in a level 50 area after a wipe, what could go wrong? Well, the idea is when I get EXP all, they will hopefully... Hey, it's evil-looking Rattata! Right, I need to not kill this Rattata. A single little stomp will hopefully not kill it. But how can I be sure? Could I bring out someone who's less likely to kill it? And also less likely to be killed. Maybe the ball itself will do. I just don't want to waste my balls. Alright, well, hope for the best. Oh, bollocks. Okay, you're gonna have to stomp it down, Alpha. Don't kill it. Whew. I lost my Pokeball on that. Oh, it's 200 quid lost. I'm not a hater, but that Rattata is staggeringly ugly. That's why I wanted it. It just looks so hideous and evil. Yeah, Dark Lord Bane, this is far more fitting a name for you. The trouble is, Dark Lord Bane is too long. So we're going to have to cut it down to just Lord Bane. A very high and mighty name for a level 2 Rattata. I'm quite curious what makes you so weird looking. Anyway, that is this Route 1 completely sapped of Generation 1 Pokies. Do you get automatically healed in someone's PC? Right, we should dump some of these Pokemon that were... Ooh, what a nice system here. Right, I'm probably not going to want Spearow. Probably. And I'm probably not going to want Pidgey. So let's dump you two for now. What are you doing here? Maybe it just shows you as my front runner? I don't know. Where is that? Oh, we're on deposit mode. That's right. Let's come out of here and go to withdraw mode. Ooh, wow, this interface is good. Let's get a summary of you. Okay, you get fully healed in the box. A dark normal type. Adamant gets a boost in attack. It knows Bite, and Bite is a dark attack. Bite is a strong dark attack. I don't know what Dark is good against. Fortunately, I have a list here. Dark is good against Psychic and Ghost. And it's bad against other Darks, Fairies, and Fighting. This could end up being one of the top freaking percentage Rattatas. Alright, let's bring you along. Okay. Gonna level up Alphagemo a bit and then hopefully get the EXP all so the rest of the team stop being such a joke. I'm just checking my list to make sure I've actually gotten everything along the way. No, I have missed one. I've missed that awful looking icy sand shrew. I might just leave that sand shrew there and make my way up a bit. Oh, well this is Route 2. What does Route 2 have for us? Route 2 at night time has Oddish. I'm not really sure I want another grass type, but I do want to stomp all over some Pokemon with Alpha. I have Wild Shinx? What is a Shinx? I don't know, but it's intimidating. It looks to be an electric type, so let's just stomp all over it. I'll feel a whole lot better once you are outside of the level 5 range, Alpha, because you are weak as sin. Now, I'm really scared of going for the EXP all, because it's going to be a trainer fight, and if it goes south, it's going to wipe my entire roster. The roster that I've spent a bit of time putting together here. Oh, there's going to be a whole lot of trainer battles over in the forest, and the risk of that killing my everything is too high to ignore. Do you know the trainer Pokemon beforehand? I do not. So I want to get a variety of attack types available, like that fire and that fighting. Level 2 Rattata will carry. Well, that's what I'm hoping for. Sandshrew would be available here during daytime, and maybe it would be a regular Sandshrew and not one of those icy bits of rubbish. Can't quite tell. Okay, yeah, regular Sandshrew might be better than the icy type. Does anyone know better? Is it better to have Sandshrew A than Sandshrew? You can only have one of them. Both are good, really? Gen 1 has very little ice. Gen 1 has, what, Lapras and Articuno? Not even sure if Lapras is ice. I think they are, though. Oh, Dugong. How could we forget Dugong? Very easily, of course. Oh yeah, Jinx, the one that doesn't evolve. Is Cloyster an ice type? Quite like Cloyster, massive defense in that thing. Well, Alpha's doing a great job of making everything flinch, but once Alpha runs out of stomps, there's not a lot that she can do. Surfer wants to taste the heat of battle. But you're not very useful right now. I need an EXP all to get some of them being useful. Articuno. Zapdos. Moltres. Could Mozart still be alive? Ice only resists ice, so it's a great type for moves and a bad type for Pokémon. So what you want to do is teach ice types to non-ice types? I'm not sure what you're getting at there. The EXP grind... Oh, right, you know some fire attacks. I wish I had some of that, and maybe I'll get some of that now. The low grind mode negates the EVs and IVs. So I guess that means that you could, for example, rare candy your Mons all the way up. It doesn't seem to impact the experience gain. I didn't even move there and I got an encounter. Madness. I'm still a little worried if Alpha Gamo and Green Giant can't handle the first trainer. The team wipe is going to be very painful. It would probably be better not to have the Pokemon on the team for that fight. If it goes south, I'll need to be able to drag the situation back, because I'd be sending out Pokemon just to die. Rosa thinks they can handle it. Well, it seems like we're fighting fire types around here. You'd probably do alright against these things that have Ember and such. But I need Alpha Gamma to learn a fire attack. I don't know when they do that, but I'm sure they will eventually. Ah, it's Oddish! Right, be very careful when you step on this thing. Do not kill it, Alpha. Good, good. Alright, Oddish, get in the bag. Running out of balls here. What about that Pikachu I want? What about the Weedle that I want? Alright, who here feels a little oddish? Alright, we'll go with Lipips. Ugh, people with dashes and things in their name. And no capitalization. You don't have any There we go. Let's have a quick check out of Pips here. They're probably awful. But I'm going to have a lot of awful Pokemon. It's just better to have them than not. Grass Poison. Really, what's the difference between an Oddish and a Bulbasaur when you boil it right down? Low power absorption, and you only get half of it back? Oof. I'd rather have Leech Seed that works constantly. Small, but effective. Right, give me that Fire Wheel, we'll heal up, and then we're going to go and take on that trainer. I don't like having all these dead weights on the team. Oh, but since there are no more Pokemon to be finding here, I should set the time of day to... No, I can't. I can't just go and capture absolutely everything. I need to save some Pokeballs for useful monsters. Like Pikachu. Alright, so enough out of this place. We're making our way into Viridian Forest. Now, every single night Pokemon is a... well, is not one of the original 151, so we're going to be changing our time back to... What time is it really right now? It's 1 PM, apparently. There we go. Oh, I have not saved at all, have I? Let's change that. Save and save often. Warning, there's a different game that's already saved. It'll be entirely lost. Yeah, okay. I think the first save always takes the longest. And just to be sure, well, what are we even sure of? In we go. There should be, let me think, Caterpies, Weedles, Pikachus. Oh, there's Weedle. Now I like Weedle a lot. Poison Sting, it's too good. Now stomp on it, don't kill it, and let's grab it. I will also grab a Pikachu here to get electric on the roster. And I want to save a Pokeball for Diglett as well, because I believe Diglett's cave won't be far after this. Yeah, oh boy, poison! We don't have enough of that on the team. Alright, who's got the most Weedly looking name around? Bear in mind that you will eventually, probably, evolve into a Beedrill. Finally, Flame Wheel. Victory is at hand. I have no money with which to buy new Pokeballs, and I don't know where I'm going to get some more money. Surfer Rosa pointing out that they also have Poison Sting. Well, good for you. Right, who was it who was saying that? Darth Air. Not a lot of people jumping up to be little Weedle here. A-I-R? A-I-R. We just chuck him in the PC as well. Right, I should be able to set things on fire now. The worry is if I do run into a what the hell is that? It's a flying honeycomb. Well. Well, well, well. Gust, does that blow us away? No, it's just a regular attack. They're severely running out of Pokemon ideas there. Good EXP on you, though. Caterpie. Do we want a Caterpie? I'm not really sure I want Caterpie, but it does grow into Butterfree, and Butterfree's pretty good. Alright, get stomping. If you don't kill it, we'll capture it. Run a little low on the balls here, though. Yeah, Butterfree ain't bad, and I believe Butterfree learns Psybeam, which actually does do damage. Or something like that. Hey, this place is good for the levels. I didn't think things like a level 5 Caterpie would be good for giving experience. Alright, there's really only one name for you. And that is Super Pie. Right, still want a Pikachu. But in the off chance we don't find Pikachu and we find other things, it's high time that Surfer Rosa got out there and got some levels. And if we do find Pikachu, we'll change over to something that is not weak to electricity. And I think that would be Green Giant. I think. It would be absolutely awful to get annihilated by random Pokemons out here. Wait, come to think of it, aren't we going to be running into grass types who would probably destroy Surfer Rosa? Well, I'm sure they knew what they were doing. Oh dear. Oh, I don't like that, Rosa. I don't like that at all. You are not cut out for this. Go on, Alpha. Show them what you're made of. There we go. You can stand up to a vice grip and set them on fire. Yeah, there we go. Oh, well, hey, Surfer Rosa learned a thing or two. Wait, 100 and something experience? Experience isn't shared equally? What could it mean? I don't understand. I truly don't understand. Well, whatever the case, I'm going crawling back. There's no point taking risks on our health at this point. Oh yeah, I'm going to train up Dark Young, but there's no way he can front run right now. At level 3, he'd get annihilated in one shot. We need the EXP share. Is experience scaled by level? I don't know. It wasn't in blue, but I understand it's been a few decades since then. Oh, so if I have a low-level Mon, I could really swiftly level it against higher-level monsters. Fascinating. Well, you'll have gained a level here, if nothing else. If I deploy somebody first and then instantly switch them out, will they get the experience? Let's find out. Let's find out. Looking for a Pikachu who's a 1 in 20 oh, I want... No, I've already caught Weedle. Thank goodness it shows that little indicator that you have already caught this monster. Alright, let's test this out. If I deploy you, but immediately switch you out for Alphagamo, and Alphagamo sets Weedle on fire, and hopefully doesn't get poisoned, because oh man, that would be one way to kill us. Flame Wheel. Poison, not getting back on time, losing a Pokemon that way. Oof, I can just taste the despair of that. Oh yeah, Rosa gains experience. Rosa gains a ton of experience. What the heck? Why are these bugs given so much experience? Well, let's not question it. Let's just enjoy it. Rosa goes up, just looks at the Pokemon, and then Alphagamo sets him on fire. Yeah, give me the string shots, don't give me any of that poison stinging. I can't handle it. Partially fell. I don't think Weedle had that kind of stopping capability. Yeah, I seem to recall Ash Ketchum having real difficulty fighting bugs in the anime. The last Pokemon generation you really played, Generation 1? With Pokemon Blue? Didn't touch the series after that? Alright, so for Rosa, by the end of this you'll be at a respectable level 8 and might actually help us a bit. Ash had difficulty fighting his own shadow. Not incorrect. Oh, poison's super effective against us. Is that because we're a fairy? Yeah, it is. Right, better keep that one in mind. Alright. How do we feel about this then? Trying to learn Flame Charge. Yes. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. Because it seems kinda useless. What does this do? Cloak yourself in flames and attack. It ups our speed. But it's not as strong as Flame Wheel. I don't know when we'd want more speed. Well, I guess that increases crit rate, right? Does it still work that way? If you're faster, you get more crits? Sounds like quite a lot. Okay, I feel willing to risk it all in the next trainer fight. And by risk it all, I mean very specifically not risk the lives of the backup party. I'll bring in Rosa, I'll bring in Alpha, and I'll bring in Green Giant. But the rest of them are staying here, because if I face a total party wipe, I'm gonna have to grind the rest of them up. I want that EXP all. Right, someone's PC, and why would you ever use withdraw and whatnot when you can just move? So what am I looking for here? Party Pokemon. Young, you're getting moved. Ooh. I quite like this. Evil looking Lord Bane Rattata. You're getting moved in. This is so good! Weirdish. You're getting moved in as well. There we go, and now we're just running with the A-team. Well, I say A-team. I have my doubts, but just in case things go really awry, let's give them all some orange berries. Orange berry. Orange berry, orange berry. So they got some emergency healing, because I probably can't use items during trainer battles. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure if A-team, but it's certainly a team. That's the joke I had in my head when I was watching Baron play Xenonauts. Let's not take any unnecessary fights here. We go in and we kill. Well, I hope we kill. This could go severely wrong. Okay. Have at. There should be a Joltik somewhere here. I don't know what a Joltik is. Hello, I'm trying to catch some Pokémon before I challenge Brock. You're looking to challenge it? No, I'm not. Okay. Our first trainer battle, and it's not even against Helden. Alright, Pokemon trainer Brendan only has 2 Pokies, and he brings out a Corphish. Oh, level 7? Don't know what I was worrying about. Set it on fire. Use the flame charge attacks. I haven't seen it yet. Wait, fish. Maybe it has water attacks. Like bubble. Whew. Well, it's super effective, but fortunately Alpha Gamma can put up with such things. Growl would reduce its attack, but it's probably just better to bring out Green Giant to dismiss this. There we go. Green Giant probably enjoys a little bubble bath there. Oh, immensely. Now, destroy it. Okay, nothing to worry about. Jings, we're going to go and stomp Helden into jelly as well. What is Trico? Looks like a grassy type. Maybe that means Leech Seed won't work, but I think I know what will work. Well, not my items. Alpha, set it on fire. Leer reduces our defense, right? Yeah. Well, our attack is way up, so eat this flame wheel. Alright, that should be the one shot that I'm looking for. Excellent. I don't know what I was worrying about. Kiss the ring there, Brendan. Damn right. Oh, some actual money as well. I haven't had a loss like that in a while. With those 2 Pokemon, I wonder why. So, we've got the EXP share. Allow all Pokemon to receive EXP from battles, and I definitely want that rocking. Stat Scanner. Analyze EVs and IVs. Since those are not really relevant to a min grinding run, I hopefully don't need to use that. Alright, smell you later. Okay, let's go and get the Scrub Force back onto the team so that they can level up. What the hell is that? Nincada, like some kind of cicada? Well, doesn't matter. They all get set on fire. In the event of Pokédeath, what happens to held items? I assume I get those back. They're dying, not exploding. Green Giant's trying to learn Poison Powder. That sounds good. Give me Poison Powder. I can get rid of your really crappy attacks like Growl. So, I can't combine Sleep and Poison, or Sleep and Burn, or Paralysis and Poison? Can you stack anything other than Confuse when it comes to status effects? Apparel. Well, that doesn't count for utility items. Alright, I'm actually going to destroy Tackle here. And Green Giant is going to be a real grassy utility. Poison, Sleep, Leech Seed, it probably goes together quite well. I don't know what Attract is, but sounds like a bad thing to happen. Any items over here? Are you an item? If you give me an Oranberry, I can teach Bug Bite to one of your Pokémon. What is Bug Bite? Well, no one can learn it, so it's probably not important. Sounds like a bug-type move. Alright, glorious. With this kind of EXP sharing, I should be able to get Scrub Force leveled up and usable. The question is, who's going to lead Scrub Force? We need one good leader to take the fights to level them up. I think it's going to be Alpha, considering that we're going through Bugville next. Does no damage, but itches like crazy. Yeah, we should have a look at the Pokemon that we have right now. I'm really thinking it's going to be Alpha. I mean, they got Fire going for them, they've got 23 speed, which is probably a lot. It's more than the rest of these jokers. Alright, Alpha, you're going to be leading the charge. Makes sense for the cavalry to go in first. It doesn't. Cavalry should be going on the flank. Let's move them around. It also means that we have a couple of Pokemon who are somewhat leveled in reserve for if things go really tits up. So we'll keep them down here. Actually, maybe we should keep an actual... Yeah, Box 2. Box 2 is for half-decent Pokemon that are ready to rock and roll. Not really sure if Tentacool is half useful, but in you go, Rosa. As for me, Scrub Force will consist of... Well, I'll want a fighting type. I'll need some kind of... Oh, what is Beedrill? Is Beedrill just pure poison? I think they are. I'll take Spearow because I don't like Pidgey. Wasn't anticipating the cursors going to where I wanted them. We can't not take evil-looking Rattata. And one more. It's either going to be Oddish, Super Pie, or Weedle. I think Oddish needs a greenish stone thing to become full-on Vileplume or whatnot. You can just select Hard Draw. Hard Draw or Withdraw? Ooh, Withdraw. Yeah, probably. I'll take Oddish with me. Looks awful, but we'll make it work. Alright. Glorious. Let's make absolutely sure everything is up to top notch. That last space right there is for Pikachu. I think it said Alpha protects the team from poison as well. I'm not really sure Alpha protects us from poison. In fact, Alpha's weak to poison. Unless Alpha's got some amazing thing that stops them from getting hit with poison. They're brave. Ooh, why and how do they have a Pastel Veil? That's pretty cool. Right. EXP share is a key item. It is selected. Use it. Would you like to turn off? No. It looks like it's on by default. How very nice. So if we burn down the forest, hopefully there'll be plenty of experience shared out amongst the team. I don't know how much it gives out though, so let's do a bit of understanding. We haven't touched Dark Young. So if we check his EXP... does that mean he has 27? I don't know what to make of that. I guess that's the amount that you have, and then the one on the right is how much more you need. So he needs 37. He might get that a little easier. Let's check you instead. So Red Crane has 64. Nice and easy number to remember. When we EXP share, we'll find out how much Red Crane gets. 64. Commit that to memory. Or write it in chat. That would be easier. Alright, come on. I've got just the veil that stops you from hurting me. Burn it. And the rest of the forest. Not even fair. So, Alpha gets 57. And even levels up from it, for it. Wonderful. The rest of the team gained experience. Red Crane is up. Seems like there's quite a lot of experience. So, 64 on Red Crane became 100. Wow. Okay, I was worried that this was going to be incredibly grindy, but it seems we can get Scrub Force up and operational quite quickly. Nice. Well, thank God for that. I was a little trepidatious that if it became hours and hours of grinding, it would be, you know. But it looks like if we just have Alpha again, we'll set fire to the whole forest. And we're going to be on a fast track for victory. Rock Tomb. That sounds dangerous. What is even Rock Tomb? Rock Tomb is a rock type attack. I don't know if Dark Young is a rocky type. Probably not. I think they're normal fighting. Regardless though, it seems very powerful. So we should get rid of... What does Low Kick do? I don't know. Let's get rid of Scratch for it. Oof. We just sanded down Dark Young's claws. A lot of moves coming in early here. Sweet Scent, I have no idea what that is. Okay, this is such a nice fast way to grind up Scrub Force, and we can hunt for that Pikachu. Low Kick does damage based on the weight of the opponent. Huh. So it would destroy Snorlax. How did that work in Gen 1? Because I'm sure Gen 1 had Low Kick. I'm not sure if it had weight, though. Okay, this is so much better than what I imagined it would be. I thought this would take at least 5 times more grinding than it is. The ROM hack actually has stuff to prevent overgrinding. There's a soft level cap depending on where you are in the game. And if you hit it, you'll only get 1 experience at a time, or so I'm told. Compared to before, EXP share is super casual nowadays. I mean, it worked in the old days. It was a bit scutchery though. And it was very low powered. Alright, do we dare to take some steps forward and risk running into other trainers? Although we got some levels going, I still think Alpha Gamma is the only serviceable Pokemon here, but let's go forward anyway. And if we eat a total party wipe, well, too bad, we'll be sent back to nothing but the A-team. Skipping some grind is casual, I don't want to be serious. There are not that many games that I'm happy to grind in. Kamidori and Rune Factory were some. They were alright. I think the growth is slowing because now that my Pokemon are catching up in level, they're no longer getting a disproportionate amount of experience. The Scent move should be able to summon Pokemon. Really? Can I scent out a Pikachu? I haven't checked out with that move. There's going to be a lot of moves that I need to check out as we go along here. That's going to be so good for it. Let's say I do get a nasty wipe and I have to level up some Mons up. Should be very quick and easy to bring them up in level. Lepips is sounding like they're becoming quite a utility here. What's up with you, Pippi? Careful, don't know what that means. Guess it means I get more special defense. Raises speed and sunshine. So you know Absorb, which is really weak. Acid, Sweet Scent, allures the foe to reduce evasiveness and attracts wild Pokemon. Acid. Melting acid may lower defense. Well, it's poison, which is us, so it'll be good against some Pokemon. Good against grass. Good against fairy. Half damage against loads of others. Okay. So does that mean I can use your Sweet Scent right now? How does that work? I don't know. Maybe it makes Pokemon appear during a fight? No idea. Crane, what do you have going for you? You have Quick Attack, don't you? No, you got Peck though, which is a flying type, and that flying would be good against bugs, I think? Flying is good against grass. Fighting? Ooh, that's good to keep in mind. And bugs, of course. Flying wasn't a type in Gen 1, was it? I'm quite certain it wasn't. I thought all flyers were just normal type back then. Trainer tips. Higher search level gives a better chance of one or more of the following. Egg moves, perfect IVs, hidden ability, higher shiny... What the hell are all these things? Really? Flying was a type? Right, a little unsure about fighting one of these trainers with Scrub Force, but all guts, no glory. I don't think anyone's taken any damage, and Alpha Gemmo's up front. Let's have at. Two Pokemon against my 5. That kind of attitude got me murdered by Heldon before. Okay, right. Right, I got nothing to worry against these things. We just set them all on fire and we're good to keep going. Alpha Gemmo continues to lead the charge. That's the way to play Pokemon, right? Just one-shot everything. I don't know what Pursuit is. I certainly don't know what a Wurmple is, but they all get set on fire, no problem. Oh, with this I'm even feeling good about taking down Broccoli. Although I don't really have good anti-Brock moves, do I? No, that's not true. Dark Young's got the fight in him. He's now got Karate Chop, which is high crit rate. Well then, goodbye Leer. Dark move. Hurts foes who try to run away extra. Strikes before they withdraw. So that's good if you think your enemy's about to withdraw. Must be hard to know that that's coming. Alright, Rick, give me the money. That was not good money. Alright, well, since we can handle anything, you're going down as well. Akuna? What, you gonna harden me to death? Broil it, Alpha. Alright, seems like Alpha's doing some real heavy carrying here, but compared to hardcode mode, this isn't quite as brutal. Kakuna used Thunder Punch. I don't think we're weak to electricity, are we? Doesn't appear that electric does extra to fairy. Alright, this should get us a clean run over to Brock at least. Pursuit is for competitive battles where players like to swap constantly. I see. Competitive Pokemon sounds like an exercise in having no fun at all. Alright, now the Pokemon that we have overlapped our Tentacool in terms of levels, so I actually want Rosa out here. But too late for that, although I still want my Pikachu. I need access to electricity. Surskit. Burn them all, Alpha. Burn them all. Of course, once I do make it over, I'm gonna have to take care of Heldon. Actually, I might have to take care of Heldon before that. I don't know if Heldon despawns if you reach a certain point in the story or not. Casca. Okay, so it seems that they're all just using grassy, buggy Pokemon around here. It gives you a nice easy win as Charmander early on. Before Brock and Kazumi come and kick your teeth down. What is Will-o'-the-Wisp? Sinister bluish-white flame inflicts burn. I struggle to think when I would ever want to do that, but I'll get rid of Growl, because I almost definitely don't want Growl. Oh, burn reduces attack. I had no idea. Halves the attack of the opponent. Well, damn, okay. Does that make it just a whole lot better than poison and acid? Wait, another one of these? Let's not be complacent enough to try it out here. It halves physical, okay, which is different from special, and I don't know how you're meant to tell special apart from other attacks. Alright, let's go and murder Eldon. No, I want my Pikachu. Where's Pikachu? I've only got a 1 in 20 chance of finding him here, but I still want a Pikachu. I don't want a honeycomb. Burn the honey. The symbol on the attack changes depending on whether it uses attack or special. Okay, how do I know that on the enemies? Probably just don't. Good thing I've got a second fire attack when this one runs out. Well, I don't know, Beware. Memorizing's not something I do. One poke. Ooh, that's handy. I was running a little tight on the balls. You know, in case Pikachu breaks free. Alright, it's bad news for you, Charlie. I'm gonna speed myself up here, taking no prisoners. Alright, Dark Young's just about ready to take the front himself, but I don't think fighting is going to be particularly good against all these types. Well, fighting's good against normal and ice and rock, dark and steel, but it's weak to bugs. Ooh. Bane is trying to learn Hyper Fang. Doesn't that kill in one hit? Let's see, Hyper Fang. No, but it's got massive power and may cause flinch. That sounds really good. Let's get rid of Tail Whip. No one's going to want Tail Whip. 1, 2, and poof! Yupa. What the... What even am I looking at there? This is pretty great for bringing up Scrub Force again. I was so worried about just having to spend hours grinding them up, but it looks like it's only minutes of work to bring them up to usable. I wonder if Brock's just going to be a nasty surprise when I meet him, because he could wipe out half of my entire team if things go south. Okay, that's enough exploring here. I need to go back, find my Pikachu, and I might not even find Pikachu, in which case sucks to be me, and beat up Held and then beat up Brock. I got a score to settle with Hell dead. I might actually have some trouble running into Pikachu and killing him instead of capturing him. Maybe Burn makes it easier to capture things. Right, we haven't seen this stuff come out. I want to see how Hyper Fang operates. Get Lord Bane up front and center. Maybe you can gently caress a Pikachu, so we don't have it crushed, although you might just bite it in half. Alright, let's try that Hyper Fang. Oh, yeah, it's not particularly accurate, is it? You can do better than that, Bane. Oh yes, yes you can. That's a weird one. Scatterbug. You could probably just try the bite. It's probably enough to kill the bugs. Yeah, there we go. Bite's pretty good, as I recall. Evil Rattata. The new one to carry the team. Probably have a bad time with Brock, so I hope it doesn't come down to that. I'll be counting on Young to eliminate Brock, actually. Those fighting moves should be pretty effective. And that way if he dies, you know, what a shame. Oh, don't be poisoning me now. Oh, don't be poisoning me now. Eliminate it. Now I'm remembering why I had Alpha Gamma front and center. How much does poison hurt? Red Crane's learning Aerial Ace. The moves come really fast in all this. Aerial Ace, flying type, definitely hits and does good damage. That sounds incredibly good. Alright, how much damage do you take each step here? Or is it even per step? Whatever the case, let's switch you out with... I should really have Alpha up front since Alpha doesn't get the poison hits. I thought you took damage as we moved around the map. How strange. I thought it was like one every few steps in vanilla. The casualization of Pokémon. Will it ever end? You did select casual mode. No, I just didn't select hardcore mode. Alright. Should we take on Heldon? I think we should take on Heldon. Gotta remember that he's got Charmander on his team. Oh, right, no, this isn't what I need. What are we gonna use? I definitely want Alpha there. Well, just throw everything we have at him, right? Including you, Green Giant. Don't know how hairy the situation's gonna get. But I want you ready for it. Surfer Rose is too weak to be deployed here. Now, well, how's the roster gonna look at you? I probably want Alpha Gamma against... I probably want you against the Charmander. Although you don't have any non-fire moves, do you? Oh, you got Stomp. You could Stomp Charmander into Oblivion. I don't know what the other thing was. Maybe it was normal type, so... Dark Young might be able to kick the crap out of it. On you go, Dark Young. We need you for Brock, so don't fail me here. Alright, come on, Heldon. Let's see your circus. Alright, Starly. What, Starly? Level 9 Star... Okay, this doesn't seem like anything to worry about. Frisked Payapa Berry. It should be part normal type, right? So a Karate Chop would probably murder it. Oh my. But you have a Fairy type attack as well? Okay, well this is very different from hardcore mode. Thank God for that. Alright, Charmander, low level, but might still prove a problem for me. I don't want to burn Dark Young too hard. So, on you go, Alpha. Yeah, even in the first game you'd run into your rival on this route. I think it's Route 22. Alright, I don't think you can burn a fire type, so just stomp it into jelly. Okay, there we go. What a relief. No more electric punches to the face. We'll see if that changes as the game goes on. Poison powder. Well, don't I already have that on Bulbasaur? I'm not sure I like sweet scent. But I certainly think I don't want growth on you. I get rid of sweet scent. I'll probably get rid of both of them in time anyway. How will you feel about Longplay if you get to the end without losing a single Pokemon? I'll probably feel betrayed. But there is a lot saying that this is really hard, so maybe it just lulls you into a false sense of security at the beginning here. Hardcore is way too hardcore for me, though. Just my team getting nuked by electric punches from Charmander was... I put the fear of God in me. However, this does make me feel a little bit cocky. So I feel like we can charge onwards all the way to Brock without needing to slow down. We'll make sure that we keep... oh, right, yes. I will actually want you to start leveling up a bit more, Tentacool. Oh, what am I even doing here? I'll throw you into box 2. And keep the rest of you in here. And I still want that Pikachu on the team, so who are we going to drop out here? Oddish is looking mighty leveled up, so I'll store you. And withdraw you. That leaves a space for Pikachu, and Alpha Gamma can tank the poison on the front. Great. We'll mulch our way through the forest and go and kill Brock. Why do you need me for Brock? Wouldn't Bulb destroy... You need the fighting experience there, Dark Young. Do people have anything for me? It's a natural maze. It's less of a maze than it is in... What's that? Press R in the main fight, instantly click run. Ooh, that is a nice tip. But now I'm going to be paranoid that I accidentally do it. Come on, Pikachu. 1 in 20. That is not Pikachu. It is instead dinner. I really hope no Gen 1 monster that I really need is stuck on the 1% spawn chance. As I understand it, there are Pokemon on 20%, 10, 5, 4, and 1% spawn chances. Wasn't the original Pikachu on a 1% spawn chance in Red and Blue? I remember spending ages around here trying to find one. And yeah, Pikachu's 5% here. Actually, I'd be more likely than not to have found it by now, but I have not. Joltik is one of the 1%, actually, according to my lists here. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. Kind of want to catch it just because it's so rare, but too bad it is the wrong generation. With DDR luck, you're likely to get Mew in one show at least. No, Heldon already found and caught the Mew. That's what I'm looking for, Surfer Rosa, getting up in the levels a bit. I need to have some competent water caster. Oh yeah, wasn't the guy that I fought earlier for the EXP share, he was looking for a Joltik, wasn't he? Yeah, I do actually have the encounter tables, otherwise I would not know where to get my Gen 1 Pokemon. But I'm not finding the old Pikachu here. I wonder, how quickly can I hit R and run? Is your run odds impacted by anything? Because I could just back and forth here for a Pikachu on 1000% speed to find one. The Devnax won't show Pokemon unless I've already encountered it. Well, I can check the Devnax right now. Devnax tells us that we've encountered almost all of them here. I think what I haven't found is a Shroom, Shrish, and the Pikachu. But it ain't coming here. What was the level cap for Brock? I think it was 16. I worry that I'm going to run into Brock thinking, oh, everything's easy, and he's going to whap out with level 17, this, that, and that, and I go, oh dear. Right, I like Stomp. I'd be hard-pressed to get rid of it. However, Covet is just as strong. Well, a little less strong, but it's fairy, so it gets the same type of attack bonus. So, goodbye Stomp. Hello, Covet. Brock isn't even that hard, even on hardcore mode. Really? I was hearing from someone who was having trouble with Brock on hardcore mode. Pursuit. What is Pursuit? Is that the one where the enemy tries to run away and you beat them down for it? Yeah, I think we'll ignore Pursuit. One of these will probably have a Butterfree, which hopefully doesn't annihilate me with psychic attacks. That was a good time in the blue Kaizo run. And by good time, I mean horrible time. There we go, I'm just beating up these kids for their money. There we go, Alpha Gamo's at EXP cap now then. So I won't be able to pursue any more levels of them. Oh, there is no... I recall there being like 3 trainers in a zigzag formation here that come and bully you. Right, and it looks like they're still gaining, the rest of the team I mean, is still gaining EXP as normal, which is rather nice. I still want that blessed Pikachu though. Oh, now this is the old style Pokemon experience that I remember, running back and forth just trying to find the right Pokemon. Fortunately though, Surfer Rosa and their water should be coming up now. It's just Water Gun that they have though, isn't it? Man. I want that Pikachu, I'm just not sure to what degree I want to keep checking this place out for it. Oh well, forget it, let's go over here. Have you noticed skinny trees that can be cut down by cut? Persistent, look everywhere. Okay, this is something worth remembering. When a Pokemon is evolving, you can stop it. Oh, you're not going to tell me how? I believe it's mashing B. Are there any Pokemon where you'd want to do that to? None spring to my mind. Route 2 at daytime. There is a sand shrew, but forget that. Also, what's the weird bouncy ball there? Alright, welcome to Pewter. What's Pewter got for me? Any homes to raid? I'm playing on randomizer. I was stoked to see my huge power on slacking, but then it turned into slow start. The randomizer seed changed depending on the day of the week. I gotta wait a week. That doesn't sound like vanilla stuff. Pokemon learn moves at lower levels when unevolved. That doesn't seem like much of an advantage. Surely you'd rather just have them be stronger and eventually learn that move anyway. Alright, wonder if we can steal this Jigglypuff. Just inflict sleep on your entire party. Well, it does make me think that I haven't saved. I need to remember to save and save often. If I get sent back a huge amount of progress, I'm going to feel really bad. I should be saving, honestly, every 15 minutes. They may miss out moves entirely. You'd have to know the moves, though, to make an educated guess on that one. Wait, I don't think I've been upstairs, have I? This must be your first time here. I'll show you the wireless communication system. Was there really wireless on the Game Boy Advanced? I don't recall them having any wireless stuff. Trade, battle, Pokemon. If the wireless adapter isn't connected, right, there was a wireless adapter, huh? And then you can still use the link cable. But of course, also, who was talking to me there? I suppose it's not important. Right. Broccoli's gotta go down. I get the feeling Fairy isn't going to be particularly useful here. Fairy is weak against poison and steel. I don't know if he has a Steelix. But Alpha might just be powerful enough to tank some of the stuff that we come across there. I want Dark Young front and center, though. Go and mash anything that comes our way. I really don't think that Bird and Normal type are going to be bringing us joy here. Who else do we bring out? I am weak to rocks and ground, says Alpha. Well, that's really unfortunate for you. Let's move our Pokemon around then. Bulbasaur will surely help us here. Get Bulba on the team. Come to think of it, Oddish is probably going to be fine as well. We'll move you. Switch you out with Cowardly Alpha, who doesn't want to get involved here. And who are we leaving behind? Relegated. Super Pie, Tani, and Darth there. I'm sure you'll be cared for someday. Alright. How's this for the Dream Team? Dark Young gets on up there, and with his fighting moves, he should be able to mash apart any rocky creatures. Don't even know why I have you here. Are any of these going to help? Like, flying is not going to work against rocky ones, is it? Can be evaded and good power on Aerial Ace, but flying is... this just doesn't seem right. I'm checking my chart type thing. Flying does bad against electric and rock. And steel. Alpha is fire and fairy. How is he weak to rock? Am I being fed misinformation here? Yeah, rock does nothing special against fairy. Poison and steel do extra to fairy. Get your ass back in there, Alpha. Freaking cowards. Fire is weak to rock. It is. Oh yeah, rock does double to fire. Whatever. Too much arsing about here. We've got a gym to steal a badge from. Now, I could buy some more things at the Pokemart, but I'm probably not going to be able to use any potions that I get. So I should just stock up on some more Pokeballs, bring myself up to, say, 10 of them. Can't wait to find the game corner and just turn this into a gambling stream. A shady old guy sucked me into buying this weird fish Pokemon. It's weak and it cost me 500 bucks. So, Magikarp, anyone? I sure love having 4 times weakness to electricity. Does Fire Red still have the items that are just completely hidden and you just need to press A on the right square to get it? I feel like this was an area that had one in original, but... Yes, that's not what I wanted to hear. Our Pokemon's an outsider. Finicky, hard to handle. One that you get in a trade grows fast. Is that true? Do they get extra experience when traded? If only we had some badges. Alright. Asian Colonel Sanders, help me. I have an egg. He doesn't know where it's from. Would you like it for 5? Nope. Is this a fossil museum? Oh, free to enter. It's my kind of museum. Aerodactyl. Kabutops. Running a space exhibit. I never understood why they had a space exhibit in Pokemon. Catch it. If you find a Pikachu, let me know. Oh yeah, there was this whole thing about Pokemon coming from space. I think there was an episode in the anime about that. I'm Faulkner, a gym member from Johto. I don't know where Johto is. Traveling in Kanto looking for Mega Evolution information. No. 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 Right, this is one of the things I worry about in this. Just running into people that want to beat me up. Okay, we're actually playing with the gloves off now. I don't know what a rufflet is. What are those colors? I'm assuming that's something like flying water. Is flying good against fighting? It is, isn't it? I don't know, but I bet it is. Wait, aren't rocks good against flying things? Probably. I mean, why wouldn't it? Go and eat my rocky tomb. Don't kill me with aerial A. Oh my god! Bye, young! You never get your chance to see broccoli. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, well then. Well then. What the hell is it? It's a flying something. I didn't make out what the other color was. Who's gonna murder flying here? I don't have electricity. I don't have ice, and I lost my rocks there. It's a flying normal type. Maybe Bane would be able to bite through it. Or I could outdo it in the skies. Alright, Bane, get to it. What will we do? A quick attack, focus energy. The Hyper Fang would probably do a lot of damage to it if it lands. Although quick attack would ensure that I actually get to go first. Come on, Hyper Fang, don't let me down. Crit while you're at it. Oh, that wasn't good enough. What? Oh, sweet Jesus, what? Okay, Crane, get out there. You sure I can't run here? We frisked them and got their berry juice. What the... Okay, what can I do against you? I guess I could leer you, but I should probably just focus on killing you. Is flying weak against flying? I don't think it is. I think it's fine against flying, so let's aerial ace you. Why? Oh, well, this is pretty bad. This is pretty very bad. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose Green Giant here, and I can't cancel out of it. I was not looking for a fight in the freaking museum. Alright, Pips. What are you even gonna do here? You're just gonna die? You're not even gonna get your attack in. Aerial Ace, one shot, bye-bye, Pips. Hello, Surfer Rosa. Bye-bye, Surfer Rosa. Oh man, Green Giant as well. Alright, put it to sleep if nothing else. Oh, you're buggy type, aren't you? Or is it grass? Whatever the case. Total party wipe to a single Rufflet. And we have to pay the money. Whoa. What the hell was that? Okay, well, did I ever mention the Pokédex in the title? We got some cells to fill in here. Alright, how does this work? How do we release them? Well, I should move them around first. Let's go over to box 3. And... oh, right, we can just straight up release them. Bye, Young! I wonder if we use the berry, lose the berry as well. Bye, Crane. Oh, it might be easier if we just keep them in a box where they're stuck forever. There's plenty of space here, isn't there? Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. And we can rename it? Yeah. Alright, good idea. So we store you in the failures box. We store you in the failures box. Surfer Rosa, another failure. Green Giant. Can't store last Pokemon. Alright, well, let's go and pick some up. Oh my god. Right, better withdraw you. Better withdraw you. And better withdraw you. And then Green Giant gets stored in with the failures. Okay, so I have a little bit of a problem here. My entire roster is now 4 Pokemon, of which 3 of them are severely underleveled. Change the wallpaper so they aren't on a tropical island now. I like that idea as well. Where are we at then? Probably over here on the deposit screen. Maybe on the move screen. Yeah, that looks a bit more fitting for the failures. Stars, Poke Center? Nah. The desert. Yeah, they've been shot off to the desert like many other failures. Okay, right, we have a problem now. A significant problem. Why did I have to fight that trainer? I didn't want that fight. And now if I go and see Brock, it's going to be bad news for me. Right, I need to go and get Pikachu and Slowpoke. They're the only Gen 1s I think available left to me. Oh, Sandshrew as well, I guess. Sandshrew is a ground type. How best to do that? Well, we better save so that we are committed to our loss here. That wasn't a trainer, that was a gym leader, says Shifty. What was he doing there? Who picks a fight in a museum? Alright, alright. Hatrat. So we're on Route 2 here. I need to build up some experience for the Scrub Force anyway, so I can do this whilst searching for a Sandshrew. Can you get a Raichu after you kill Pikachu? Yep, and I can have Fearow since Spearow is dead, and Venusaur after Bulbasaur and all that. Don't know where I'm gonna find them at all. Yeah, Alpha isn't leveling at all, but hey! Scrub Force is gonna get a level or two out of this. We don't have a Mankey, could always catch one of those. Couldn't we just? Let's check that Dex nav here. Doesn't even know of Sandshrew. What I could certainly do is do something like this, and then just do this until Sandshrew shows up. Might save a lot of wasted time. Hey, Sandshrew. Oh, but now I have to fight you without killing you. Ah, but that's where Will-o'-the-Wisp comes in. I can set you on fire, and that will probably make you easier to capture. I sincerely doubt you're going to do a lot of damage to me, even though it's super effective. You'll then get burned down. Oh, that takes a while. That's going to take a while. But you would probably brutalize the rest of my Pokemon. So I'll probably just do this, which does nothing. Let you burn down a bit. Oh, it's more than double speed. I think it's 10 times speed. I don't want to spend all of my time just playing on super fast mode, though. I could do that for hunting for a Pikachu, though. There's probably a bunch of things I can use it for. As we all know, Pokemon is a game much better spent playing on much faster mode. Okay, thank goodness I'm resistant to poison. I don't... Does anybody know more about the mechanics of catching? Like, exactly what impacts the odds of catching a Pokemon? For example, is there a linear progression of full health to almost no health in improving odds of catching? Maybe try just throwing the ball. I don't want to waste the ball, so I want to get them down to yellow health first. There we go. Down you go, and off goes the ball. Cutoff points 15, 15, I believe. Okay, that's good to know, if it's true. Oh, stat downs like Leer also affected. Interesting. Alright, we've got a burnt Sandshrew. They join Scrub Force. Who's going to be our captured Sandshrew? I think I already promised this one to Rested Pandy. And if I didn't, I'm doing it now. Now that I have eliminated all competition, the run can finally start. Well, you want to go and deal with that flying type Pokemon? Slash and whatever the hell else it used. I get that it took down things it's super effective against, but it also just decimated the rest of the party. How? I have no idea. It's level 13, not level 30. Okay, let's get that freaking Pikachu. And I should be able to do this super fast as well. Alright, so out you go. I don't think anything here is going to present any particularly big problems for us, even if they get a hit in. Come to me, Pikachu. It sounds horrible, but I think this is slightly better than the alternative. Wait, no, I should be killing them, actually. Because I need to get level up for Scrub Force, don't I? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have to do this. The Pikachu will also need experience after you catch it, that's true. I think it just gives the same experience across the board. I don't think you lose out by having fewer or more. Oh yeah, well maybe I should just get Pikachu first. Whoops. What the heck is that? It needs to die. Doesn't matter, Jake. Same experience, right? So I should get Pikachu first and then level up Scrub Force. But there's more than that. I also need to go back and get Slowpoke, and I would probably switch out Tenebo for Slowpoke, since I don't think Bird is going to help me with old Broccoli. So get Slowpoke. Hey, Pikachu! Hey, level 7 Pikachu. I wonder if I could bring you down with something like Pandy. Earth is strong against lightning, so you probably won't be able to hurt much. And I can do a bit of damage. Oh, but I should probably burn you first. Yeah, get burned on, P. Alright, Pandy, don't let me down. You let me down tragically last time. The mod does not appear to be dividing the experience. Everybody seems to be getting a fair chunk of it. So I'm assuming Burn is going to make him easier to capture, and if on top of that I don't want to kill Pikachu here, so I'll just gently scratch him. Your Thunder Shock is useless against me, and my Scratch is useful against you. Alright, that should be plenty to catch you. Grab the old Pokeball. Get ourselves a Pikachu! Who feels like they want to be the Pokemon? There we go, for the first time in his life, Rested Pandy has not let me down. Excellent. Level 7. Pandy's learning Rollout. I don't know what Rollout is. I guess we'll find out now. It's a rock attack, low power, doesn't have 100% accuracy. A 5-turn rolling attack becomes stronger each time it hits. That sounds like it could be useful. I should get rid of Poison Sting since you're not a poison type. There we go. Forgot Poison Sting, learnt Rollout. And everybody else gets XP, Darthair's up. We'll get ourselves a Kakuna soon. And they learned Bug Bite. Does no damage, but itches like hell. Super Pie is up. Another bit of Bug Biting. Okay, Pikachu. Who's going to be Pikachu here? You know what? I think we're going to call it Baron. There's no space for Baron Von Own, so just Baron will do. Darthair's evolving! Phenomenal. I wonder if we're gonna get another one. Oh, I thought that said Darthair learned Heldon. Please no. Oh my, Super Pie is also going through it, the cycle of life. They get increased defense stats, surely, when they're like that. And I don't just mean with Harden. It struck me as quite funny when you could have a Beedrill that's still using Harden. Okay, very good. Oh my god, I lost the whole freaking roster. Green Giant and Oddish, they were meant to be the chosen two. We're gonna status effect the enemies to death, but no, they just got annihilated by this cheeky looking bird. Lost the unique Pokemon too. Unique? Oh, you telling me that Bulbasaur was unique? I don't think he'd be unique. Right, I can start the run through here. I don't think there's any option to back out of any of the battles in this game. So not knowing where they're going to be puts me at a significant downside. I need to be poised and ready for battle at all times. I haven't even seen Brock. I haven't even seen Brock's little... what do you call the other guys in the gym who are fighting ahead of the main one? I don't know. His little lackeys. His homies, his groupies. Need to stop chatting at random red in the museum. A lesson hard learned. Be sure not to remove Defense Curl off of Sandshrew. It boosts rollout. What? As in you use Defense Curl and then use rollout and it's good? Okay, so apparently there's a 30% chance of meeting Slowpoke here, and I could really do with a Water Psychic. I don't think we're all bad against Rock. Sandshrew's ground should make him pretty good against Rock, I imagine. Okay, so Sandshrew, come to me. Not Sandshrew, Slowpoke. And I'll probably just run away from everything that isn't Slowpoke. It might not even appear. There we go, there's our Slowpoke. Can you burn water types? Let's find out. Yeah, that looks like a yes. Burned on. That should be enough, honestly. Surely. Just send out the Pokeball and grab ourselves a Slowpoke. And yeah, I've got the old rod. Okay, whew. Now, how do we handle this? I need to turn... Oh, right, who's the slowest poke around here? Finboy sounds like a slow person. I'll add your stupid numbers as well. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here, Finboy. Okay, this is becoming a little bit worrisome. If we ignore the failures box. I have no backup Pokemon. Let's move you across over to box 1. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of our pathetic little Pidgey here. And I'm gonna bring you out into Scrub Force, or, well, there is no Scrub Force, there's no differentiation in forces. Let's see, you're a sassy Slowpoke. You're very slow, who would have thought? Curse? Works differently for all the ghost type and all other types. Okay. Yawn makes the enemy fall asleep. Tackle and growl. This looks like an awful moveset. I need some water moves on you. Well, Alpha, we gotta grind this team up. You know what to do. Let's go and set fire to the Viridian Forest until we have a team ready to take on Brock. Pidgey will make short work of her. Now that would be the thing. I end up with just Pidgey. A single level 15, I guess, Pidgey would have to take on all of Brock. Can't see it happening. I don't think I have access to any other Pokemon. I guess I could bend the rules and get myself a regular Ponyta now that G-Force Ponyta is dead, but that screams of desperation. Are we on the road, perhaps, to Viridian City? Perhaps. Alright, it's grind time. It doesn't make much sense for to do this on slow mode. The only thing to take note of are evolutions and learning new skills. I think a lot of people are going to be saved some headaches with this, or maybe given some. It doesn't sound that great, does it? So, Rapid Spin, frees you and does damage. Does more damage than Scratch, so I guess that's good enough. Oof. Pinboy's growing up. When do you learn a water or psychic attack? How do you know that... Oh, where is it? How do you know that rollout improves... No, defense curl it improves rollout. So if you use defense curl and then use rollout, it's a good thing? Or is it just a case of defense curl will up your defense, which makes you less prone to being beaten up by rollout? It just does. Oh, okay then. The trouble is, these are rock attacks, and we're ground type. It doesn't even benefit from same type attack bonus. I'm having a hard time seeing the utility of Rested Pandy. Baron's growing up big and strong. I better save while we're at it. It's just a hidden mechanic. Oh. That's how you know you've lost your passion for Pokemon. Alright, Groovy. Let's grind and grind hard. I don't think there's any risk of Alpha Gamma taking any unnecessary hits here. At least any dangerous ones. And this... I'm probably going to need the team... Oh, hello Pikachu. Goodbye Pikachu. Oh my! There we go. You're a full-on bug now and you're going to be squished like one against Brock. Trying to learn Twin Needle. Bug style attack. Probably better than Harden at this point, but... Wait, Bug Bite is surprisingly powerful. The user bites the foe, eating its berry if it's holding one. That sounds really quite good. Stabbed twice. Made poison. Well, that sounds better than Poison Sting. Poison is at least poison type. I guess I'll get rid of String Shot. Poof. It's quite nice to see Weedle and Caterpie growing in tandem. Slowpoke gets Water Gun at level 9. Excellent. I just worry they're not going to survive long enough to be able to use it in a fight with speed like that. Gust. What's Gust all about? flying type. Oh, you're a bug flying now. Probably better than Tackle in every conceivable way since you're not a normal type anymore, so goodbye Tackle. Yeah, Slowpoke might be carrying us through Brock's gym at this rate. But I've come to learn that I need the whole team beefed up on levels or else we're just gonna die. Play Nice seems kinda good. Certainly seems better than Growl. Oh, but anything's better than Tail Whip. Bye, Tail Whip. And boys growing up. Water Pulse. That's not whatever else people said it was going to be. It may confuse the foe, and it's 100 accuracy and 60 power. Well, that sounds very good. Bye-bye, Growl. Jake's gonna bring 5 Pokemon week to Brock's gym. It'll be gloriously awful. I might be able to handle it. Alright, come on, come on, come on. It's things like this that make me wonder why grinding's in the game at all. Just bring everything up to a corresponding level for where we're at. But then you wouldn't have kids sinking all the hours getting obsessed over the game. Bye, Pikachu. At this rate, you're going to run out of PP, aren't you, Alpha? What is Fury Cutter? A bug move? What is with you learning this? Grows stronger in each successive hit. I don't know about that. A bug style attack? Yeah, no thanks. Why, people who do hardcore Nuzlocke just skip grinding altogether and they just hack in rare candies, I see. Maybe there's a place to get rare candies here. Fury attack? That's a normal style, you're not normal. It's 2 to 5 times. I don't like the sound of that. Goodbye, Fury Attack. I'd rather have Twin Needle. Stronger and buggy and less likely to miss. No, I said don't learn it. Stop learning Fury Attack? Yes. Super Pie should get some Psychic attacks. Maybe that'll actually make you useful a bit. Yeah, Confusion. Confusion I recall being quite good. Psychic attack, even though you're not a psychic type, I would probably want to get rid of String Shot for it. These decisions, you're stuck with them. So if they're bad decisions, that's going to suck for me. Oh, how cute. Baron's getting up to level 11 now. Oh, it might take quite a bit to get them all up there, though. I'll worry about that a bit. And that's the last one. Let's go over to Poke Center. Part of me wants to be cocky and just take on Brock with what I've got, but now I'm scared off by that total party wipe. Yeah, this game has a lot of different randomizers in it, but I'm not using any of them. I'm just going with standard no grind mode, or low grind mode. You're only stuck with decisions until the Pokemon die, Jake. Ah, that freaking trainer, though. Out of nowhere, annihilating the whole team. I'm unhappy. This team's almost as good as the one that got wiped out, but Jinx has got weaklings like Super Pie and Darth Air here. Take on the bird again, you've got this. I don't think I do got this. Alpha Gamma would probably be one of the best I had against the bird in that. Oh, well, no, maybe Baron would. Baron, after all, has... Oh, where were we? There we go. Baron's got Thunder Shock. So power, good accuracy. Might leave them paralyzed. Oh, wouldn't that be something? Baron resists flying. How could Baron resist flying? What's flying bad against that he is? Oh, but flying is bad against electricity? I knew electricity was good against flying, but I don't think it was the other way around. Well, how about that? Maybe I can go over here and find some... Oh, hey! Ooh! What's this all about? Maybe, just maybe, we can find ourselves some new Pokemon around here. Where does this count as? Does this count as Route 2 or something? I don't think we've seen Fanpy before. So what's up with Slash? Is Slash some incredibly powerful normal attack? Because it was certainly grinding down my team. Oh, there are a lot of Pokemon here. I have no idea what area this counts as. Whoa, we found the money. We have found the money now. Burn it and catch it. Imagine you plant flowers by your house and they spawn elephants. Alright. I can't afford to have Meowth die on me. I need that money. Just getting the ball. Surely burn counts good for that. Hey. Alright, of course you're getting a nickname, and there's only one obvious name for that. Welcome, Catan. Now, I don't know how to use Payday. I'm sure I'll be forced to find out. Pleased to inform you that Nibelungen Live 2.0 was beaten by somebody already. It's definitely possible, brutally hard. Ah. I'll have to see how it was beaten. That EXP gain is getting a little too slow. Well, maybe there are rare candies available somewhere for me. Oh, Grimer! Right, Grimer counts. Okay, we are building back up the team. I should spend all my money on Pokeballs before other gym leaders come and wipe me out by insisting that of course I wanted to fight them. Alright, who's a stinky, smelly, sludge-like being here? Oh, could we get better than a name Sick Sock? I don't think we can. I'm capitalizing you, though, for your own good. Okay, I do not know where on my catch list all these suckers are part of. This is Pewter City, I guess. So we got Grimer, we got Meowth, but there's also Execute. Oh my, there's also Ghastly if we check it out at night time, and I might just have to do that. Alright, we're putting the team back together big time. Brock won't know what hit him. Axew. Axew is 1% here. Too bad, they have to die. Alright, we'll get Ghastly and Execute. That should give us the edge we need against Brock. I miss having Dark Young in the team. He was meant to split Brock's rocks in half. Jimmy using only using Gen 1. Axew's Evos are pretty good. I wouldn't know, and I'll never care. What? Snover. Sounds like an ice type, and I bet ice burns. Precisely. They actually added patches of grass like this so that people like you wouldn't lose before the first gym leader. I didn't lose, I just total party wiped. We had backup. A Pidgey, a Caterpie, a Weedle, and this thing. This is all well and good, but there's one Pokemon I'm looking for. And let's just engage Speedy Mode searching for it, because I don't think any of these threaten Alpha Gamos might. Again, we are looking for Execute. Actually, Ghastly and Execute both spawn at night time. So let's save up, change over to night time, and then check it out. We'll get a 50% bonus chance of finding something useful. You didn't lose, you merely failed to win, precisely. And yeah, we're using VBA here, Vlata. Pause on saving, makes you just a little bit anxious. Right, let's time travel to about 10:30 in the evening. And re-engage. There we go, hey, it's Execute. Alright, let's burn the eggs. Enjoy a nice omelette. Does that put us to sleep or confuse us? Sleeps, eh? Okay. That could be a useful thing to have. No, not Pokemon. Pokeballs. 5 of them left. I've still got a fair few. But I will dump the rest of my money on more of them. I think it's use it or lose it when it comes to the dosh. Oof. Easy now, I hope Fairy isn't weak to Psychic. Confused and asleep. Sleep is 2x cat chance, burn is 1.5x. Well, burn is what I have and sleep is not what I have. This is pretty nasty. Get in the freaking ball, I'm not made of these things, and I don't have a lot of money to buy more. Uh-oh, it's becoming a problem. Maybe I should injure it a bit with something. It's not very high level, so I doubt it's going to hurt us much. And Psychic is not very strong against bugs. But then again, I don't want to murder the thing, do I? And I bet all of you would do a fair bit of murdering. Nah, let's just believe in the balls. So do you have some numbers on how status down things like Leer help? I don't think I have a lot of status down on me. Would have such a thing. Mr. Salza is pointing out that it's fine. They don't affect. Alright, who's gonna help here? Finboy, Psychic against Psychic should be fine. Dragonflycave.com says that they don't. Oh, how could I doubt them? Alright, I guess a single tackle won't kill you? Oh, it's hard to say, though. I don't want to kill you, though. I really think I might do if I hit you with this. I'll just spend my time yawning. It won't affect you because you're already burning. What's this uproar thing? I'm just burning down time bit to have it take more damage. Once it goes below half, it should be easy enough to catch. Should be, but I thought it'd be easy enough to catch by now. Uproar prevents sleep and wakes up sleeping Pokemon. Ooh. It's nice that the game explains the reason you're not able to put it to sleep is that it already has a status condition. I didn't know that in Gen 1. Sleep plus burn would have been a great combo. Now don't die on a Spin Boy. Execute's probably below half. This is my last chance. Get out there. Good. Good. Oh, no! We gotta go? We gotta go. I don't even get it. Let's not risk this. A bad crit would kill off Finboy here. As opposed to all those good crits. On you go, Alpha. Tank it. Oh, Finboy is tanky. 44 hit points at level 11. It's as much as Alpha Gemo has on 15. Okay, well, now I've learned that Finboy is pathetically weak and should be used to mess up the likes of Execute. But I also now know that I need to go and get some more Pokeballs. Alright, so Execute and Ghastly. Ghastly sounds good, but I bet he's not going to be anywhere near as good as I need him to be. Also, thank goodness he's Convenient Mart. They're so inconvenient that they're open at night. I need to spend what little money I have on Pokeballs, please. How do I get more money? Meowth, you're the key to victory for me. I need that payday. Yeah, Slowpoke's yawn to put the targets to sleep is probably a good idea. But I want Alpha Gemo up front so that they can kill any of the scrub force that comes out at us. No, I shouldn't need this. I need to find Meowth. I might well need payday. Let's get a summary on you. Pick up. May pick up items. Well, you haven't picked up payday yet, but we'll get there. Could anybody explain payday to me, please? Right, Sixsock is a poison type. Poison is weak to what again? Grass? No, not grass. Ground and Psychic. Does Brock have ground Pokemon? Not sure he does. Might be useful. Poison gas. Sludge. Okay. Right, well, let's move you into the dream team here. What are we going to lose? Oh, I don't want to lose any of them. Bugs would probably get slaughtered in the fight against Brock, so I'll switch you. Not that Meowth probably stands much of a chance. Now, somebody pointed out that Meowth was carrying an item. I'll be taking that, thank you. Now, nuggets sold for good money in the OG Pokemon. I wonder what they sell for here. What is the strat, Jake? Well, so far the strategy has been stumble into an enemy gym leader in the freaking museum and have him completely stack wipe my A-team with a single bird Pokemon and you... What was it? Slash and something else? It was pretty rough for me. Oh well, things just got a lot less rough. Thank you, Meowth. You didn't even need payday to give me the money. 5,000. Okay, well, we're in Pokeball heaven now. About like 15 of them. And now we need Meowth to learn payday, so that hopefully we can make a lot more money. How does that pick up item thing work? Does anybody know? Can we pick up more nuggets? That'd be nice. What the hell is that? Meowth appears to be melting. I must know what you are. Bone Claws? Its attack has gone up, and accuracy is up. That sounds dangerous. Give it a yawn. Alright, and also give it a cheeky little tackle. Fake Out must have failed because it wasn't your first... Whoa, what? Whatever it is, it's resilient to regular attacks. Alright, get my ball. Alright, Catan, I'm going to offer you this chance once and once only. Do you want to become this new Meowth? Or the old Meowth? I do not know the difference between them, except that this one's really, really ugly. Well, we can settle this question later on. We can always nickname them on the fly. Is Catan even around to make the choice? Okay, let's become ugly, says Catan. Alright. How am I going to do this? Go to someone's PC. Move Pokemon around. What the hell is this? Move you into the Pokemon slot here. Shift to 2. You go here. I'm gonna check them out to check the difference between them. Can I go between them here? Yeah, I can. So, what did you have? Middling stats, moveset, normal type. Well, we've made our decision. You're going away. No, not withdraw, release. Bye-bye. And we never speak of you again. Now, this is the Meowth that we all knew and loved. That's your story. You're an STL type, a steel type. You're bold. You've got tough claws, so you're not going to pick up items for me for whatever reason. You know Fake Out, Growl, Hone, Claws, and Scratch. Hopefully you still learn Payday, because I need the money. You're less on the speed, more on attack, defense. Why release? You'll need it if you get wiped out again. I'm only allowed one of each Pokemon. And, that's only one Meowth. What am I meant to do with you? Fake Out is nice. It's a great first turn there, because it just gives you a free hit. Otherwise, your things here look a bit rubbish. Well, Hone Claws might be really good. Might be, I'm not sure. Whatever the case, we'll need to level you up so you actually become worth something, much like Grimer. Right, we're back on the hunt for Execute and Ghastly. I just found out that there's an animal-friendly Pokemon game made by Pito. You play as Pokemon and fight the humans, says Borgaz at Aras. That sounds daft. And probably shouldn't be given the attention that it so craves. Right, speed up again. I'm hunting for Ghastly and Execute. And once I have those, oh, Brock is going down. Maybe, but probably not. Bye-bye, Meowth. Mud Slap is learned? I don't really know what that... Whoa! Good grief. Kill it with fire. Again, Execute and Ghastly. Esper. Learning all sorts here. Snover just dies a horrible death. I think the odds between these two, let's see, there's a 5% chance of Ghastly and a 10% of Execute. What? Thunderwave on you. That seems really weird. A weak electric shock that's sure to cause paralysis. Now, paralysis is good. Paralysis is very nice. But do I want it? Yawn is surely better. What does Curse even do? I have no clue what Curse is. Can anybody fill me in on that one? A move that works differently for all the ghost types and all other types. So I have no idea what I'm looking at here. Yawn is the worst. Sleep only wait, I thought sleep lasted however long it wanted to. Curse is only good on ghost Pokemon. Right, away it goes then. paralyzed, and then speed will no longer matter. Oh, of course, that's going to be a good advantage for Slowpoke if he can... Well, if he can land the hit, for one. The grinding, or the level gaining, is a nice bonus here, but I'm truly here to get Execute and Ghastly to build up my roster, so that when we face yet another stack wipe, we have more people to go crawling back to. That was another 1% spawn on the Axew, I think it was. Ah, right, Revenge of the Execute. So we know this time that we want to bring in our good friend Finboy. We're only getting 1 experience because we're at the level cap. We have to defeat Rock to raise the level cap. Oh, what, we're asleep? That's not very good. The disadvantage of being so slow. Super effective? What? What type of move is that? Oh, it must be a grass type, and we're a watery type. Alright, so smash the thing a bit, and give it a tackle to bring it down a bit. We're psychic, so this shouldn't do much. Good. We can hit it with another one whilst it's still asleep. And then we throw the Pokeball to catch it. Yeah, I'm getting a bit hungry, so let's have our Execute salad. You get the eggs and the greens and the... Ah, dang. Oh, it's asleep, and that was a 3rd turn. This ain't the place for your puns, Carrot. You will be punished harshly for trying that. Ah, curses, it's woken up. It seems keen on staying awake. I'm a little worried that I might get hit multiple times with that bullet seed if it starts playing craftily. Try yawning at it again. I'm moderately worried about your health there, Finboy, so I'm actually going to use a potion on you. We have plenty of those. And I can't even use them in proper fights, so might as well do it now. Yeah, imagine if Bullet Seed hit 5 times. Imagine if it crit. I think a crit means that every hit crits. Why is Execute proving so hard to catch? There we go. Right, now we just need that 1 in 20 Ghastly spawn. Right, who's the most egg-like person that we have in chat for this? Oh, never mind that. Six Sock is learning Rock Tomb, which seems to be all the rage. I'd never heard of this move before. Seems quite powerful, but... Mud at the foe, dealing minimal damage. I don't know why I would want Rock Tomb here. Poison Gas poisons. Poison doesn't seem particularly useful, so bye-bye Poison Gas. Alright, who's going to be Execute? We'll call it Rolling. For Rolling Ninja. Oh, no. We've got a bit of space here. We'll call you the Rolling N. Okay, and with that... There's no point in putting Finboy at risk. Let's get him healed up and back in we go. Gotta play cautious when it's permadeath. It's funny, Scots roll their R's. What would be a rolling N? Nah, it's not coming. Yeah, it does almost sound like rolling N. Sounds good. Right, Ghastly, come to me so that another 1% shot on you. Wait, they made an apple a Pokemon. Yeah, okay, well. Scorch the apple as well. Scorch Snoover. Scorch Bad Hairdo the Pokemon. Scorch them all, I'm here for that. Ghastly! Now, Ghastly is a ghost type. Ghost type is strong against Psychic, isn't it? I feel like it is, so it might be dangerous to put up... Oh, he's tanky enough, and come on, it's a level 5 Ghastly. I'm sure Finboy can handle it. Is that the confused one, or the... Oh, Christ, it's Sleep. Well, that's bad. I want to put it to sleep. Is Lick a ghost type attack? It's dealing 5 damage, okay. Yeah, how does it feel? Right, what do I hit you with, though? I can't tackle you, and Water Pulse would probably kill you, so I just gotta wait for that. Or, I hit you with something else that won't kill you. Probably a bad idea, that. Let's attack you for a laugh. Reduced Yawn by 4... Oh, it drains PP! Fascinating. Now, let's hope that Sleep is enough to get us this Ghastly. Thunder Wave would paralyze it, which would not stack with Sleep. Good, not good. Dang. Get the freaking ball, Ghastly. You're only level 5. Oh! Hey, there we go. We got them all now. Okay, I think I now have every Gen 1 Pokemon up to this point in the game. Who's going to be our Ghastly, though? Alright, it's going to be Nebula then. Seems fitting for such a nebulous monster. Okay, so now that I've caught them all, which is, you know, the name of the game, the heck do I do now? Brock might just kill me. And then we're back to square one. I don't know what he has, and that's terrifying. It's probably just, you know, the two chumps, Onyx and the other one, Geodude. In which case, I'm worrying over nothing. But I wasn't worrying at all until I ran into that guy with his one freaking bird that crushed me. So we need to think about the team. Alphagamo should probably not be there. They're going to be weak to rocks and things. But they might help against his lackey. Meowth and Grimer are too low leveled, and I need them very alive. They're going to be more like utilities. So I don't really want them on the A team. Well, I don't want Meowth on the A team. Don't know about 6 Sock though. Ground is probably useful, but you don't have a lot of ground attacks, do you? Sorry, you don't have any ground attacks. Baron is going to be a liability for the fight, I'm quite certain. But Finboy won't. As long as Finboy can get that watery attack rolling. Oh, where are we? There we are. Water Pulse, good fight there. I'm assuming that's special type attack. Your special attack is okay, your regular attack's a lot better. Grimer's only level 9. Tell you what though, Execute's a grass type, aren't you? Grass Psychic? Grass Psychic. Careful Nature. Raises Speed and Sunshine. That Bullet Seed, although it's pretty weak, hits multiple times. That'd probably be very good against Broccoli. Psybeam. Oh, Psybeam's powerful. Hypnosis, too inaccurate. Okay, it's hard to say no to the Rolling N. And I kind of just want to bring in Ghastly anyway. So Ghastly, you're joining the A-team. And who's going to be kicked out for a wee while? Does Sandshoe get good at any point? These look like decent stats. That kind of defense could really help, surely. I'm so worried about running in here, just getting shattered. Baron will be utterly useless against Brock. He will, but what if Brock's little lackey has something like a bird? And I need to bring the bird down? I don't have an answer to that. Alright, well, we're gonna store you for now, Pikachu. And we're gonna bring in the Rolling N. Right, this is the lineup. They need to do a bit of grinding, which is very unfortunate. I gotta figure out a faster way to grind. I mean, I know 1000% speed is quite good, but it still levels them up a little too slowly. Rock beats flying. Do I have a flyer? Oh, you probably mean that Rested Pandy's rocks beat flying. Yeah, but Rested Pandy would get hit first, and that slash normal attack was enough to butcher my team. I still think I'd get completely wiped out by that guy's team. The guy in the museum. Alright, it's grind time. Whee! 2 fights just to get to level 6 is dangerous stuff. On the plus side, Alpha Gamma seems very well suited to dealing with just about all the random Pokies that we find. Reflect. Tell me about Reflect. It's a psychic thing, cuts damage from all physical attacks for 5 turns. Is that worth losing a turn to? I don't know about that. Might be better than Hypnosis though. Hypnosis is just so keen on missing. But Sleep is powerful. And I really like Uproar, but wow, how does Uproar have so much power? Oh well, goodbye Hypnosis, I don't like the look of you. Just wait until Zubat Cave. Alpha will do great in there. Yeah, until you get confused. Zubat Cave. It's a lot of bad memories of all those Zubats. Nebula's learned Mean Look. What's up with Mean Look? That I think is a Gen 1 move, but you don't play with ghost types in Gen 1. Not hit by ground attacks. Hey, that might be useful. You of course have Hypnosis. Lick. Weak but might paralyze. Spite. Seems you don't the AIs have infinite PP? Prevents it from escaping. Well, this seems awful. I hope you get better, Nebula. Yeah, did you miss the wipe shifty? That's the big thing. Wait, what? Sinisty, it's just a cup of tea! I don't want to sound like I'm too attached to old-style Pokemon, but it is a cup of tea! Okay, alright. Bring on the grind. A cup of freaking tea. This is why I'm a little worried about having to restart this game. You know, if everything goes really topsy-turvy, there would be a lot of grind to have to redo. No, maybe if I completely wipe, I'll say, okay, I can't manage permadeath and just fish out the failure team. Ominous Wind. It's a ghost type. It has good power, great accuracy. Also raise your user stats. Hey, that sounds great. What do we not like? I don't like Spite, so goodbye Spite. Surely not Max. Want to get this one done. Oh, I'm so scared of Brock, and I can't allow myself to not get scared, or else, even if I crush Brock, what lies beyond might still really hurt me badly. This does feel a little pointless though. I mean, I could just be pressing a button and getting this experience instead. Maybe there's a place that does just crap out rare candies to cut out the grind. I hope so. Spin the punishment wheel, pick through the failure team. No, I like to call canny on using the wheel for everything. Otherwise it gets tiresome. Yeah, Blarg has it right. It might be worth it just to cheat in a bunch of rare candies. I actually quickly checked out the Discord and they were very adamant that you must not discuss cheats on the Discord, which seemed like a weird thing to have. It's kind of a shame that I only have these weaklings to grind against, though I can't imagine they're giving a lot of experience to the team. But I need them in tip-top condition. Since there's no EVs and IVs, there'd be no downside to rare candying up. Max, I can justify some of these, but I too was quite blindsided by the teacup. The teacup looks like some horrible Poke fusion, but if it's an actual Pokemon, that's just bizarre. Right, we are not really getting much in the way of levels here. Maybe I should just go all in. We can at least test ourselves out, see how we do on Brock's lackey before we go for Brock himself. And if we all die horribly, well, at least we have the scrub force still. Right. Who's gonna take... Rolling N is only level 9. That's nowhere near good enough for this fight. Probably. That's good defense, though. Slightly worried. Surely Finboy's going to be good for what we want to do here. On you go, Finboy. How bad could Brock's lackey be? Maybe kill Brock first so you can grind some more. Oh yeah, that's true. I would be able to grind up, whatchamacallit? Alpha Gamma. What do you call it? Oh man, Dark Young would be wait. Oh no! No, I don't want to go back to the museum! There's a nasty man in there. I bet there's some item hiding around here. They wouldn't have this area for no reason. Oh, 1 nugget. Got any more nuggets? I would like some more. Alright, well at least we know who to avoid. Do you know about the thing? I bought a color TV just so I could watch it. Steering clear of that guy. He's trouble. You can get the mysterious egg. I don't know how eggs work in this game, and I'm not sure I want to know. Don't even think about leaving until you beat Brock, you bumbo. Bumbo? Hang on, do I have no choice but to fight the Birdman? Don't wanna have to beat Birdman. Because I can't beat Birdman. Jake, you have to fight Falconer before Brock. You in there, you coward. Ah! Oh no. Okay, that's a problem. He knows normal attacks and flying attacks. Beating Falconer, what? How? Well, Slowpoke's pretty tanky, which seems kind of good. Pandy's got... What type are you again, Pandy? Ground. Isn't ground pretty resistant against flying? No, nothing special going on there. What about steel? Normal is half against steel, and flying is half against steel. I might be relying on Meowth to deal with this situation. Oh, but I want Meowth as utility. Ah, crap. And we're gonna need old Pikachu in there. Hold on, is flying useless against Ghost? That would be quite useful. Flying versus Ghost. Nah, it's just straight up normal damage against Ghost. I guess this will be my lineup. Slowpoke, Nebula, Arrested Pandy, Alpha Baron and Meowth, but we need some... Oh, we need more grinding. My god, I can't believe I have to take on this guy. Ground Pokemon are immune to flying moves, yeah, but I still have to eat that slash attack. I'm sure I could defense curl, and then he'll just kill me with another slash attack. Graveyard needs more company. Okay, well, back we go to it. On the plus side, this is pretty risk-free. The downside is that it's really rather slow. And it doesn't appear to be any faster... Freaking cup of tea. Doesn't appear to be any faster or slower depending on the amount of people I have in the team. Although I can't be sure about that, can I? Wait, Curse again? Is Curse any good for a ghost type? Probably better than Mean Luke, if nothing else. See, somebody's saying, is exploration not Jake's strong point? Well, it clearly isn't, but that sounds like a hint that maybe I don't have to beat Bird Boy to get to Brock. Which would be nice. Maybe there's some alternate entrance. This one I can't get through because of this tree. Any items for me around here? You know, getting symmetrical. Just mashing my way through here in the hopes that there's something. Like another nugget for more Pokeballs. Oh, this is trouble. Oh boy. Pressure's on for this. I didn't think it'd be that pressureful. It looked so much gentler than hardcore mode. Right, Baron, you've learnt Electro Ball. Hurls an orb. The faster the user is than the foe, the greater the damage. Isn't Pikachu a pretty fast individual? I can get rid of Growl and go for that. It lowers the user's hit points by a half, and the target loses a quarter HP every turn. Could you use that and then switch out your ghost? Might be a way to win, although it sounds very deadly for the ghost. Alright, Pandy's getting up there, level 14. And then there's Magnitude. That sounds like a ground type attack. Finally, a stab. A ground shaking attack gets all standing Pokemon. Its power varies. How does it vary? Why does it vary? Rock Throw is powerful. Let's get rid of Rapid Spin then. There's so much pressure because I have no idea what I'm going up against. It's less than pleasant for me. Well, actually, I do know what I'm going up against when it comes to Birdman. Well, I know one of his Pokemon. I'm going to assume the rest are birds, given that, you know, his name is Falconer. Or was that the name of the Pokemon? Well, there was falcons involved, however you cut it. Alright, Finboy's getting good. And Psybeam. I believe I like Psybeam quite a lot. Nice damage, 100% might confuse. That is goodbye Tackle then. I'm going to miss Tackle, but I need to focus on some damage output here. Stop hiding on the grass, get to the museum. I'm going to die in the museum. Especially with old Pikachu still at level 12. Well, Baron's hit 13. Meowth at level 10 and still doesn't know payday. Come on, we'll get Baron to 14 and then take on that nasty man in the museum. But if I get wiped again, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Alright. I'll get you all healed up and back out there. If we hadn't been speeding through this, we would be about 4.5 hours deep into this, so that'd be an extra hour added on. Scary stuff. Is Pikachu faster than the bird? I don't know. I hope so. I'm gonna be relying on that. Oh, what did you do there? Another 1% Axew. Nebula's at 13, Meowth's at 11 and still doesn't know payday. I am worried about that. Does that mean that Steely Meowth has insane defense? I hope so. I feel like I need insane defense. Haven't even got my first bloody badge here. This is rough. I hate the Axew killing. Why is that, Shifty? Because you can never find one yourself? I'm sure we found all the Pokemon here. Yeah, every last one. Means we can locate one on the cheap and easy. In the slightly outdated Radical Red Learn Set guide I found, it says Meowth gets payday at level 30. Oof. Let's hope that's severely outdated. That means, well, I really don't want to lose my Meowth. Even if I do lose Meowth, though, there is a chance I could get Persian later on. If indeed Persian is a Pokemon that you can actually run into here. I don't know if all the evolutions are available everywhere you go or not. Persian should know payday, or learn payday, maybe? Or maybe I can find it in a TM, or an HM. Come on, Pikachu, it's not that hard. There we go. Bit of abuse and Baron is up there. Alright, time to take on Birdman. Your Meowth version doesn't actually evolve into Persian. You could catch... Ooh, is that so? Well, that'd be quite handy. Maximising the amount of mons we get here. Max just wants the Pokemon to keep on going, so he's providing us all the knowledge we need. Right, let's strategize. We're taking on Bird Boy. Baron's probably top dog for it. The trouble is, I can never switch Pokemon without losing a turn. Even if he switches Pokemon, I don't get a free turn on switching mine. And if I ever switch, I lose a turn here. Baron. Pika Pika, you are fairly fast. Your defense is crappy. Slash would probably kill you, actually. I reckon just one hit and Slash would have you dead. What would I do then? Electroshock it? Electro Ball it? Do I think I'm going to be that much faster? I don't think I would. Quick Attack would get me the first attack in there, but wouldn't get me anything special. Ugh, that awful defense is making me really worry about deploying Baron. What about our horrible looking Meowth here? Meowth has got Fake Out, which could be followed up with a Hone, Claws, and Scratch. Your defense is 22, which still doesn't seem that great, does it? Really doesn't. How about going to the cave and getting a rock tag? I can't leave the city. Someone keeps calling me a bumbo if I try to leave. Yeah, steel does resist, so Meowth might be able to tank it all, but I don't think I can use potions in the fight. I really need Meowth leveled up more. Level 11 is not going to cut the mustard here. Wonder how much defense you get per level up. I've never felt this anxious going against a bird trainer, says Rolling Ninja. Yeah, you and me both. Come on, let's at least get that level up on... Oh, ooh. Well, Baron's out front, I guess. Maybe that's a bad idea. You're in danger here. Why is Baron even up front? Oh no. Wake up and set it on fire there. What, there's a cave to my south? The south is the forest, is it not? Holy moly, when was this opened up? I could get myself a Diglett and all my problems go away. Ooh. Well, the situation has evolved now. Is flying any good against ground? He doesn't know. Should we be worried about this game? There's probably going to be random people around here who beat me up for going into old Diggy's cave, but I can get myself a Diglett, a Geodude. Might be alright. Oh, but what if there are randos here that just kick my ass? Surely no mysterious gym leaders here. I think Rock is strong against fire here. Stab might see me through though. Yeah, there we go. Polish your rocks all you want, Geodude. I should put you to sleep and then just catch you straight up. Looking pretty swole, I must admit. Doesn't matter though, you're going to sleep. Making him drowsy. I'll just yawn at him again. He loves to curl though. Looks a little different from the Geodude I know, but I should come to expect that. Hey, I've got a Premier Ball? Yeah, forget that. Treat it like the elixir, just hold on to it and never use it. Alright, Geodude is mine. What makes you think Geodude is Gen 3? It's one of Brock's Pokemon from his gym. Of course it's going to be Gen 1. Alright, Nebula's gaining some extra swollenness. Meowth on level up gains only 1 defense? Seems strange for such a defensive focused looking one. There we go, payday on Meowth. We're in the money now, lads. Get rid of Growl, it seems like the least useful thing here. Alright, who feels quite Geodude-ish around here? Who's hard as, well, whatever he is made of? Doesn't seem like a very pizza-y monster, does it? No, it doesn't. It looks more like a Tarther to me. What's with the underscore at the end of the name, Tarther? Why would you do that to yourself? No, we've not yet even found Magikarp. I'm a little worried that there might be trainers here. Oh, not seeing any though. Just another Geodude. Which frankly... Finboy would be better poised for dealing with. Shame about the speed, but Finboy's got the health and probably the defense to handle being our front runner right now. And he's a bit more than just a one-trick pony. Water Pulse it dead. Prep the Geodude for fighting Birdman. It's Rock Electric. Very good versus birds. Oh, I could understand that. Ooh, I understand that as well. This might be better for gaining experience. These are certainly they certainly look stronger than what we've been fighting out in the grass. Thief! May take the foe's held item if the user... how about that? If the variant of Rock Electric, I wouldn't be so sure about sending in Slowpoke. Well, water seems to do the trick. Never heard of Scraggy, so... just hit the thing. Yeah, goodbye Pants Lizard. Oh, there we go. Finboy hit the cap. Not much of a cave here, and doesn't really stretch on, does it? Still, this might be an opportunity to rip that bird's wings off. We'll get our friend Geodude in on the party. So much preparation, so little actual fighting. I'm just so worried about Birdman, he tore me to pieces. Right, I don't even have the mons to justify using both box 1 and box 2. Keeping Ponyta... well, actually, maybe I shouldn't. If you're at the level cap, you're not actually doing anything for me. I should store you for now. And I should be leveling up non-capped mons, except I should have you as the front runner. And then who's currently needing leveled up? Tarthur, of course. Banshu's also leveled up there. Alright, Pandy. Go and bench for a bit. I still somewhat believe in the rolling N, so we're going to have you back on the grind crew. Alright, there we go. Surely. Could we get a Diglett? I don't know. It's called Diglett's Cave, right? Let me check my list. Diglett, and that's it. But it's 20% encounter rate on Digger. But it's a Diglett A. I don't know what difference that's going to make. Oh yeah, we should definitely check out Geodude. Tarthur, what are you made of? If you press start and right, you'll get a secondary menu. You can search for Pikachus in the forest. Holding a light bell increase electrical light moves. Cool. Are you telling me my Pikachu doesn't already have that? No, he's got no items. Speaking of items, I am going to give you... Why would you make them hold a Pokeball? Here, hold an Oranberry. Why not? Just in case you run into some trouble here. It's ground steel. So much steel on these newbies. Oh, I didn't check out Geodude yet, did I? Right, just to be sure, let's move Water Pulse over here so it's the first one I end up using. If I smack you with that, you almost die. Ah, Endurance. That sounds like it could be useful on my side. It's a joke that I'm faster than you are, though, with Slowpoke. I don't plan on throwing away the items if the Pokies die, although I did accidentally lose some. Oh, well, this is already looking better on the experience. Right, Tarthur. You are a Rock Electric type. Your defense looks great, your speed is garbage. What made you endure? I don't know. Charge boosts the electric move. Well, you don't have any other electric moves. I'm going to have to hope that you learn some time for Bird Boy. It's an ability. I'm not seeing an ability here. Oh, the other one had that ability. Tarthur does not have it. Ah, I see. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, while we're here, let's just blow through everything. Try and find ourselves a wee... Hey, it's Diglett! He's got a wee thing coming out of his head. If I Water Pulse you, are you going to die? Well, probably not if you growl me. Okay, right, we're not going to get a Diglett that way. What is that thing? So many weird things out here. And they've got endurance as well. Yeah, you can harden all you want, you're still going to die. Tartha gets rollout. Now, you told me defense curl into rollout is really good. I don't want to sharply increase my speed, but I assume if I take rollout... Oh yeah, if I defense curl and then rollout, I'll probably have enough defense to tank anything, and then I'll be able to smash pretty hard with rocks. Are rocks good against flyers? No, it's good against fire, isn't it? Fire and flying. Ooh. You might be able to murder Birdman. Alright then, we'll get rid of tackle then. No one needs tackle. 1, 2, and poof. What level was that for Tarther? 11? 12? 10? Whoa, we got ways to go then, sadly. Yomsk. No, I'm gonna go back and heal. I was thinking using a potion, but let's be absolutely tight-fisted here. The scary bird was only like level 13, but it mulched me. Or was it a bit more than that? The first one was 13, says Max. Worrisome. Alright, this place seems a whole lot better for grinding at least. Does anyone know if we're going to find a better way for grinding though? I could really do with one. Alright, down goes Pants Lizard thing. Wait, Finboy took a lot of damage there. A whole lot of damage. Nebula's hit the cap. Nightshade. Does that put them to sleep or does it consume the sleep? Inflicts damage matching the user's level, so it's just going to do a straight... Ooh! Fixed damage attack could prove to be useful. Well... I don't know. Fixed damage does sound very, very good, but also... Lick is apparently garbage. I like the paralyze attack aspect of it. But if I have Ominous Wind, why would I ever want Lick? Yeah, straight up damage if unaffected by something else sounds like it could be useful in a pinch. And we're probably going to be meeting some pinches. Up goes Tarther, up goes Rolling N. Leech Seed. I still like myself some Leech Seed, so we're going to make space for that. Probably get rid of Uproar. Oh, but how does Uproar have 90 power? 90 power seems massive. I need some advice here. I want to get rid of Uproar for Leech Seed, but 90 power is way too much. I really like Leech Seed. I'm not getting rid of Reflect. Cuts damage from physical attack for 5 turns? That sounds good. Oh well, I'm gonna miss you, Leech Seed, but... sounds like it would be so good in a long, drawn-out attack, though. Nope, away it goes. We lost Green Giant Bulbasaur, and down you go with it. Uproar isn't good because it locks your Mon into the move. Locks you for 3 turns, you can't use other moves during that. Really? I really like Bullet Seed though. Oh, I guess it's pretty low attack, isn't it? Uproar's just normal. Screw it. Bye, Uproar. Bye-bye, Eggy. Uproar didn't do a lot to us when it was using it against us, so surely it won't be that great. Show me the Diglett. A Yamask? I feel like I'm running around with a little bit too small hit points on... Wait, what? Isn't this the random dangerous one? Whew. Well, thankfully not a big deal. Unfortunately, goodbye berry. Well... yeah, maybe I should go crawling back already. Just remember, it's free. Yeah, magnitude made me wince a little bit there, but... yeah, we're just that much more powerful. Alright, heal them all up. Back out we go. What are we working towards? Should I be maxing out Tarthur? Seems like a bit of a grind to go for max. Problem is he doesn't have a lot of health, does he? 33 health. He might have a lot of defense, but in fights where I cannot use healing items, low health seems like quite the burden. But the way I see it, if I bring him out, I could defense curl, and then... yeah, I could defense curl and roll out. Those rocks would annihilate the birds, surely. I just need to survive a couple of hits, and I'm sure you can do that at level 12. If you ever see Magnitude 11, say your goodbyes. I don't want to say goodbye to Slowpoke, but I do want that Diglett. Alright, well, here we are. Water pulse our way through. Wait, I thought it endured. Oh, it endured, went confused, and then hurt itself in confusion. I see. Tarthur's getting there. Spark. Sounds like an electrical attack. Ooh. More powerful than Rollout. More accurate than Rollout. The Rollout gets stronger. By how much, I don't know. Spark sounds pretty good. Defense, curl, charge, and spark? Whatever the case, I certainly want to get rid of rock polish. The trouble is I don't have the opportunity to experiment. It's do or die with Bird Brain. Do or die against Bird Brain. Alright, let's go for it. I'm sick of grinding. Tarthur surely has what it takes. Something here? Good thing somebody mentioned that cave, though. Tarthur might be what we need to turn our fortunes around after being completely blocked here in Pewter City. Alright, I'm going to take a quick water break before we go and handle Bird Breath. We'll be right back. Yeah, exactly. I needed my nerves strengthened for this one. Right. We're going to be relying heavily on Tarther here to be, well, to destroy everything on Bird Brain, actually. Switch you out to be front runner. Meowth might be okay as a second runner. That steel should make you strong against flying as well. Your defense is quite good. Your speed is a bit gash. And you can... See when it says first turn, is that Meowth's first turn or the entire round's first turn? I don't know. No idea. The entire first turn. Oh, okay, so it's not going to be useful if I deploy you later. We'll keep Baron around, in case, you know, Tarther and Meowth die and we still need to take out the birds somehow. Baron might just be able to do it. It's probably a bit of a bad idea to have the rolling N on the team, because if everybody else dies, they're not going to make a difference. Especially since they're a grassy type. But what if they have something that isn't a bird and I suddenly want grass on my team? Better to be prepared. The first turn Meowth is in the battle. If I deploy Meowth as the first turn, I do get a free shot, but then it's Meowth deployed when I will want Tarther deployed. Or am I being lied to? You can throw in and out Meowth using Fake Out. Wouldn't recommend it. It sounds like a waste. They'll get free hits on another Pokemon. Okay. One thing I forgot to do, and I'm glad I remembered at this point, is I should probably give them these delicious berries in case things get really rough. It only restores 10 hit points. Better than dying. How do you get more items? Do you have to use Thief to steal them off of others? How do you know what item the other Mons have? Once again, Alpha Gamma avoiding the dangerous fight by staying in the box. Alright, Falconer. I'm traveling, looking for... A battle's what you're looking for? No! No, it is not! Oh. Just remembering that pain is, well, painful. Buy them Thief or the pickup ability. That the less ugly Meowth had. Alright, Rufflet. Only level 13 and you demolished my entire crew last time. Tarther, I want you to defense curl up. Excuse me. Excuse me, what? Right, we gotta go on the offense or we're going to die. Roll out. Oh no! Oh no, oh no! Damn it. Damn it all. Right, Pikachu. We need something. I don't know what though. I wish I could get a description of what the attacks do at this point. What did Electro Ball do again? Can't remember. Might have to rely on just Thunder Shock and hope for the best here. Okay, well that's a good start. Slash. Oh, you even see the blood pot. Whoa! Oh, no! Oh dear, oh dear. Electro Ball. Difference between the speed, the greater the damage. Okay, but it probably wasn't that great. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Finboy? You could yawn it. And then hopefully as it sleeps we murder it. I don't think Meowth has anything that can really hit it. Well, I could hit it with that flinching attack. And follow up the flinching with... I don't want to lose payday. Regular scratching's probably not going to cut the mustard on damage output. Meowth will get rock smashed to death, so no. Yeah, obviously no. Alright, go Finn Boy. I might have to Thunder Wave it. What is Roost? What? Oh, well that's not very nice. Okay, well let's try and Psychic it down if nothing else. What type is that? Is that just normal flying? Wait, I thought you go first if they're paralyzed. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Excuse me? They've got berry juice to restore a lot more health than I have. Right, I have something resembling an idea. Meowth, get out there. Yeah, that's what I thought. You try and aerial ace me, it's not going to work, and I'm going to fake you out. And you're going to flinch. And now you're probably going to want to use that fighting attack on me, which will kill me. Unless I can do something like... Oh yeah, I can't use items, of course. Does fighting hit Ghost? Surely it would do nothing against a Ghost type. Yeah, come on, Nebs. Yeah, damn right it doesn't affect. What do I do now? Nebula, what can you do in the face of such horrors? Hypnosis? No, it's already paralyzed. I can't make it sleep. I could do fixed damage. Ominous Wind is powerful, and it raises our stats. That might be good. Let's go for an Ominous Wind, then. We don't have a lot of health, though. What? Ghost does nothing against normal types. Uh-oh. Right, then, Hey, Meowth! I need you back out here. I realize I didn't rename you now. Might not be very effective, but damn does it still hurt. There we go, they flinch. They're gonna try and do another attack. I might just have to do this with Nebula. Damn, what a waste. Now, do we suicide Nebula? No, Nebula's quite useful at tanking these attacks that do nothing. But at this rate, Meowth's gonna die. Remember, Jake, he's got another 2. Shh, 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 shh. One fight at a time. Nightshade might be enough? Do you really think it's got such low hit points that 15's gonna do it? Well, let's give it a go. Whoa, no, it's Ghost type! Ah, ha, ha. Ah, I've been foiled. Get back out there, Meowth. This hack was great. Quality of life, so you can tell whether they're immovably effective ahead of time. The colour on the move tells you whether it'll be super effective or not very effective. There's a colour? Oh, on the bottom right where it says type. Ah, very clever. So what I can hope for is that it keeps wasting its attacks that don't hit Nebula, and then when I flip back to... Wait, that was not the pan! It was on to me. The rolling N, it's your turn. Oh, well there we go. Psychic is showing up in black. Does that mean it's not going to work? Why would it not work? Or maybe it's bold, which means... Bold means same type. Aha. Grass is yellow, so it's probably not going to be very good. Also, Aerial is going to kill me here. Maybe I should have leech seeded you. Oh well, leech seed it. Bye bye, rolling N. It's all on you then. No, Meowth is still kicking. But Finboy's so slow they won't even get the first hit in. Oh! We'll be able to survive a hit here. I guess I might as well try Payday. Yeah. Throw money at my problems. Stop with the roosting! I can't counter that. I need to know more about your moveset here, Meowth. Scratch is Forte, Payday is also Forte, so Payday is as good as Scratch. Raise attack and accuracy. I'm not sure it's worth losing a turn to that. It's hard to know how much it's going to affect it, though. Just keep paying off. Might get a crit here and there. Well, that's based on speed, so I'm not so sure anymore. Oh yeah, Christ, I forgot about the rocks! Ow! Oh! Well, unless it's paralyzed or misses, you're dead. Hit it with the old water pulse. Bye, Finboy. You have no more Pokemon, you lost. You paid $120 in prize money, overwhelmed by your defeat. Rita scurried to the Poke Center. That is one insane bird. Alright, well, the only Pokemon I think that's available and we haven't caught is a Diglett. This thing does freaking rock smash. Alright. Gonna move you to... Alright, should just said deposit you. Next roster of failures going in. I can't store you until I pull somebody out. What a wimpy looking team. Okay, well, Alpha, you're coming on out. Actually, I have to choose everybody. We're all coming out for a party. So, with this team of misanthropes, how are we meant to take care of that bleeding bird? Now, Alpha is a fairy type, and fairies probably get demolished by something that bird has. Perhaps not. Poison's the only thing that does double damage to fairy. Oh no, steel does as well, but I don't think it had steel. And fire takes it from water, ground, and bug, none of which it has. So Alpha could set it on fire. This team of losers, though, what are they gonna do? No, I'm not gonna make this a mod game. Well, Pandy does have the rock throwy thing, right? You can defense curl and roll out. Or risk it all on a magnitude. No, magnitude is ground, it wouldn't work on a flyer. Alright, I got nothing else to do but rush on in and try and take that bird down. This is the last of what we have in our arsenal anyway. Come get some. Right. So if I will-o-wisp you, your attack's gonna go down, or so I'm told. And then your slash is still gonna crit because of your insane speed. And then if I switch out to Pandy, you'll get a free hit in, but I shouldn't worry too much about it, especially if it's aerialish attack. And then I defense curl and roll out at you. That's my brilliant plan. Okay. Get that defense curl going. What is Emolga? Well, it looks like it's flying, so roll out at it. Air Cutter. Okay, well that's a good start. Stick Socks carrying on the legacy. Right, what's up with disable? I think it just disables an enemy move, but you don't know which one. Oh, specifically the last one that it used. Ah, doesn't sound worth our time. Get rid of that. Our Pidgey is still there, denied a fight. Super leveling up. Who's coming now? Oh, Rufflet, there's no running. What? Oh, that's right, I'm forced into rollout here. Oh, this could be a problem for Pandy. I thought it got a free turn when it deployed there. Oof. Oh no. Your team is too nervous to eat berries. The wind is finally... We're in a museum! Kill it, Pandy, kill it! Unbelievable! Okay! We can finally face off against Brock. Do we want poison powder? Nah, poison seems really rubbish as a status effect. Stun Spore, on the other hand, I do like causing paralysis. Yeah, probably more than Harden. Can't wait to stop hearing that do-do-do-do-do-do though. And now you want to learn Sleep Powder. Well, what's better, Sleep or Stun? They're both equally as likely to hit. Sleep seems really powerful. Let's go with the Sleepy Sleeps. Time for Slowpoke to... Oh, wait. Yeah. Oh, wait, indeed. Alright, bow down. Give me my money back, Falconer. There we go, with interest. I hope we never meet again. In fact, I hope you die. I hope you fall down the stairs and break your neck. I've gotten Roost. Now I can self-heal for half of maximum HP. I lost my paydaying Meowth. I lost everything except for the Super Scrub Force. Okay. Okay. I might want that Diglett. And then again, the Diglett was pretty low leveled, wasn't it? I don't want to teach Roost to a Pokemon that I'm just going to lose pretty swiftly. Okay. Good job, Pandy. I think you would have been dead several times over if you weren't max level there. But if I'd had Tarthur at max level, I probably would have done the same thing with him and not die. Okay. Well, let's at least take on his first Mon. I don't know if I'm better off using the Flame Attack or not. Probably not, because it only affects one Pokemon. It's all on you, Pandy. Everything here is on you. I'll give you my last Oranberry. Oh, I have no Oranberries. Okay. Well, you're going to get Alpha Gemma's Berry then. Someone has to take it. Yo, champ in making. First gym. I'm responsible for informing you. Accuracy reducing moves and evasion raising effects have been removed from this game. Baton Pass is removed. What's Baton Pass? Sleep Clause is in effect, meaning only one Pokemon per team can be put to sleep at a time. One-hit KO moves are removed. The bag is inaccessible during boss battles. Softly. You could have told me this before I fought freaking Falconer. There's a soft level cap. Yep. Pokemon will disobey when leveled too far above level cap. Consumable held items come back after trainer battles. Battle Sight is forced to... What does that mean? Battle Style is forced to set. You cannot thief items from trainers. You're automatically healed in full in most boss battles to prevent certain exploits. If you ever want me to reiterate the rules, just talk to me. I didn't understand half your rules. Helden. Always one step ahead. You can't swap Pokemon when theirs are swapped. Seems nasty. Can I go around you? Alright, I don't even need to fight you to fight Brock, but I should really see what you're made of. Light years are a measurement of distance, kiddo. And he is a kid. Roly-Coly. What is a Roly-Coly? It's a super earth type, so my ground attack should be good. I might be a good idea to defense curl up first though. Yeah, your attack is pathetic. I'm going to follow up with another defense curl. I really don't want to be caught off guard here. Smackdown? What's that? Well, it's not very effective, whatever it is. Keep it up. Defense curl up. I don't want to be hit by anything here. Who would have thought Pandy would end up being our top dog? I think you can stack this 4-5 times? Basically, Pandy shouldn't be hit by anything here. Does defense work against... No, special defense is something different, isn't it? Right, enough of the crits. I'm going to hit you magnitude-wise. Middling magnitude. Yeah, get the hell out of here. Pandy's only just getting warmed up. Drillbur. Drillbur is another earthy one, it looks. Does yellow mean extra damage or less damage? I can't tell, so just eat another magnitude. Crunch. Pandy does it again. Alright, Tenebo's up there. Yeah, yeah, you understand your mistake. Do I get a heal up after that? No. Wait, it says that you get a heal up before the boss battles, right? Regardless, I'm not taking a chance on that. I'm going out for my heals. I assume there's some special abilities that make you stronger at low hit points, so like having 1 hit point left and super speed, you just go and annihilate everything. Yellow bad, red bad. It's quite funny. Okay, Pandy. It seems that Pewter City is yours to reign if and only if you have what it takes to bring down Brock. I don't know he'll give me the time to just defense roll up, but I'll give it a go. My Pokemon are all rock hard. That's right, they're all rock type. Magnitude, save me now. There's a move that sets the opponent HP the same as yours, so being a 1 hit point and using that move and then quick attack is the strat they're stopping with this. Is that so? He appears to have 4 Pokemon, and that's one of those fancy looking steel-like Pokies. Electricity I should be able to ignore, the other thing I should also be able to ignore. Let's defense curl up. Since I have to go through 4 Pokemon, it seems prudent to get my defense as high as I can. Whew! Well, I'm really glad that I did that now. Fire shouldn't be much of a problem. I'll just throw rocks, I won't roll out. If I roll out, I'm stuck with it for a while. Although I could take this opportunity to defense curl up even more, since it's probably not going to hit me with any fiery attacks, or watery attacks, or grassy attacks. Oh, Magnitude's got the stab, and it's still good against you. Alright, get the hell out of here. Incinerate? I don't like the sound of that. Ah! It burned my berries! Damn you, Brock. You're full of horse cobble. Pandy's gonna die. What is cross poison? High critical hit rate may also poison. Sounds a lot better than poison sting then. Holy moly, it's a whole lot better. Bye bye poison sting. Come on, Pandy. What are we facing here now? What? It's another blessed bird. Pandy doesn't have the speed to get through this. Pandy's gonna die if I use an attack here. But it's probably gonna kill you. And I'm almost certainly slower than a bird. What do we do against a bird? Alpha? Do you think you have what it takes? It's a rock bird, isn't it? If it's a rock bird, it will slaughter Alpha. Oh man, what do we have against such a thing? Well, I would love to go into my bag and get a potion, but that's a no-no. Ah, this team of weaklings. Grimer, you have not had your time on the front lines. What can Six Sock do for us? You do have Rock Tomb. You could also Toxic Sludge it if we want to poison for a change. Alright, Six Sock, you're going to be thrown in there if nothing else to save poor Pandy's life. He brought us here. pluck. What is that? I don't like the huge amount of damage it did. I'm probably gonna die, but tomb it. That sounds like a ground attack from a flyer! Get out of here! Oh no. Oh no. Okay. Alpha, you're up. Alpha, will-o'-the-wisp it. Avoid it! Don't give me any of that! Ah! Well, Alpha's dead. Try it again. Oh, you're too slow. Well, bye, Alpha. All I got's these flyers. Super Pie, you're up, I think. Flying is meaning those rocks are gonna kill you. But if you can land a sleep powder, we might be in somewhere. But Arkin looks a lot faster than my little butterfly thing. Although Confusion might be good as well. Now try the powder. Good. Okay, what do we hit it with now? We could go crawling back to Rested Pandy. Pandy would use his rocky things and demolish it, potentially. Probably the only way to get some actual damage output. That's enough Super Pie. Go, Rested Pandy. Hope that it stays asleep. It woke the... No! Oh, dear. Oh, crikey. Tanebe, what can you do? Nothing, you're useless. Don't even know why I brought you. Darthair, do you have anything useful? You got some good speed on you, but unfortunately... Poison's probably not going to help much. If I move in Super Pie right now, it's probably going to be hit with a rock attack that kills it, because I think rock crushes bug, doesn't it? I'm assuming that. Maybe it doesn't. Oh no, I've just checked my list. It does crush bug. Yeah, I'm going to sacrifice Tanebo so that Super Pie can get another shot in at sending it to sleep. We frisked them and found its berry juice. Well, I'm glad it didn't get a chance to use that. Alright, go for the quick attack so you actually get a hit in. Of course, it's going to do nothing because it's a rocky flyer. And in you go, Super Pie. Okay, we gotta hope this works again. Oh no, it's going first! We went first last time, and that's a wipe. Alright, Darthair. I don't know what you can do, but you can try it. Harden won't save us. Oh, what do these moves even do again? Where's the D team is no, we've deployed every last Pokemon here. High critical hit ratio, poisons the foe. Poisons the foe. I don't think Bug is going to be particularly strong. I'm not sure if Poison is particularly strong against Rock. Yeah, it does half damage. Well, they're all going to do bad damage. Let's try the cross poison. Not very effective. Bulldoze is a what? It's a ground type, but I'm a flyer. Ha! Wait, what? I'm not flying. I'm bug poison. Ah. Hit it some more. Ah, flying type will eat bug. Bye-bye. Alright, Pandy. Can you dodge and weave and hit? What are we going to do? Throw rocks at it or roll out at it? Which is... well, I'm probably not going to get hit in because of my low speed. Rollout is weaker. They're both as likely to hit. Alright, lob some rocks at it. Ah, that's a no. Ouch. Wait, I have to pay Brock as well? Oh no, they're all taking my bleeding money. Scurrying to the Poke Center. Well. We are completely out of Pokemon. Every single one has fallen, and I couldn't even beat Brock. Ah, Rita has failed here. Okay, I don't think that's going to mean the end of the long play. I'm going to have to figure out where we go from here, though. This rule set might be too much for me. I really don't want to drop permadeath, though. I am very attached to the high-stake losses of this. But my god. Yeah, I might have to go crawling to easy mode. I'd be able to use my items in battle at the very least. Yeah, Helden somewhere is just conquering the whole Pokemon League whilst I get handed by Brock here. Okay, well that concludes it for today. Very unfortunately, Rita's been beaten black and blue, but I shall figure out how we bounce back from this. It might be starting over, it might be restarting from here and revising the rule set. It'll be something, I don't know what. One thing I certainly think I'll do is I'll find a way to, I don't know, multiply the experience gain so there's no grinding. The grinding is less than ideal, even with the EXP share thing. But I will figure that out. I might ask some Poke experts for some ideas on this, because what we have here is great, it's just clearly too hard for me. Hate having to admit that, but hey, I at least can admit it here. Right, that's it for today, until I'm back with... oh, it's a weekly one-shot tomorrow. Super Monkey Ball 2. Until I'm back with that, it's a cheers and a cheerio. Green Giant says it was fun despite all the suffering. I would say for a lot of people it was fun courtesy of the suffering. Not me though, that was rough. Real rough.